we're jumping back into some more All The Mons. I've got some plans for today. I've got ideas. I want to do team building today. That's sort of the main thing that I want to focus on. Team building. Now that we've got all of the stuff set up for team building, it should be a whole lot easier for us to do. Also, master balls we're going to get done today. And our piglitches are looking mighty fine at this point. Yep, we're starting to get piglich hearts, which are kind of nice. And we have more piglitches, which is perfect. Welcome in. Echo of a Blue Moon. How's it going? Welcome. Lonnie, welcome, welcome. Tech, good to see you here. Dawn Boss, welcome, welcome. Lady, good to see you, good to see you. Carter, welcome, welcome. Brett, is it Bresnia? Something like that. Robot, welcome, welcome in. Time's up, good time zone, hell yeah. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Let's see, we got another one to put out. So, yeah, this is working. We're getting piglitches. Problem though, kind of a problem. These guys are wanting to put their piglich hearts in this barrel, which is fine. I don't want this barrel here. This should be the only barrel they're really putting piglich hearts in. But this is going to change. We're going to put them in a little area after we get more of these guys. I'm just sort of waiting for more eggs. Yeah, I mean, I can't harm any of these, right? None of these are like hatched ones. These are all ones I have sent out. Yeah, okay. So we're good. King Lemon, hope you're doing well, bud. Welcome, welcome in. Okay. So yes, some things that we need to focus on. Master balls. That I might actually add up here. Just do the create thing where we get the create thing up and running. Like, it's no big deal. That wouldn't be too hard to do, I don't think. Hots, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No face game today. No face game today. I know it's sad, but just so you know, I'm handsome behind the no camera today. I'm like dressed all fancy and everything, just in case you wanted to know what I'm wearing. You know, I'm in like a, you know, your casual. You can't call this casual, honestly. It's really hard to call pearl snaps like casual, but I'm in like my good old Western pearl snap. It's because I got a concert tonight I got to go to for my daughter. So I'm dressed super fancy, way too fancy to be on camera, to be fair. You just can't see it. Okay. So I want to try a team today, and I want to try and catch all the mons for it and try to work through it if at all possible. I want to see if we can do a trick room team. That would be kind of fun, and it's going to allow me to test it for the main series too. So we are going to have to gather several different mons and go through the process of getting them, which is not easy for all of them. But first, to make catching easier, Master Balls is on my agenda. And so we need to be able to automate Master Balls, which we're basically there. Unobtainium balls, I don't think we automated those yet, but look how much ore we now have. So we're doing pretty good. I also need like several accelerator upgrades. We need to get all of our AE system accelerated to make it go even faster than normal. But I've got some plans. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys have had a busy end of the month. I'm assuming most people have. If I've had a crazy busy month, I'm sure it's been really busy. Getting into Trick Room, nice. Do you know if Ground and Gradon and Kyogre are catchable? I saw in JEI, so I wasn't sure. I don't think they are at the moment. Because I don't think that legendaries spawn in the world at the moment. They have them all disabled. So really unsure on that one. Really unsure on that one at the moment. But anyway. So we need one more Piglich. One more Piglich, and we have those guys basically done. Perfect. And then that means we will have like all of the Piglich hearts that we could ever want. We'll just have them spawned out in the world somewhere. All right, so now with all of these, we need to get these inside of our assemblers. You can just right click on them. Posits them all in there. Probably gonna need more in a do 100 more accelerator upgrades. Upgrading AE2 today. Oh, it's gonna go much faster now. Look at that. Found the one that was crafting them. Oh, perfect. We'll get this one upgraded. Beautiful. All right. So all of those are good. Perfect. Redeem that darn creeper hiss. How dare you? How dare you try to get me with a creeper hiss? How dare you? Too early in the morning. All right. So unobtainium alloy. This is the big one. I think we just set up the automation for that. Right? Did we do the automation? I think we looked at it. We were looking at how we were going to automate it last stream. I'm pretty sure. Arton, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. But did I make a pattern? I don't think I did. No, we looked at the Wixie and I think we put the pattern in here and I was like, this is broken. I'm not going to do it this way. So instead, this is where we are going to do it. We send these ingredients because this way was free. It didn't cost any source. And this method I reported and they're going to be fixing that. So cheat now. How you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome in. So, yes, all the mods, alloy. We can make like 2 of those, right? Just to see them working, just make sure everything's doing good. Yeah, there went the source. Good, good, good. What we should do is potentially store our source, probably in a source cell. That would definitely work a little bit better. I think I can craft source cells, by the way. The source housing, we need a source housing recipe. I'll throw you in here. Oop, oop. Oh, 14-year-old. Bennett, how's it going? Let's get 14's not bad. Not bad. Chosen, did you play Sky Factory 5? I did. Yeah, you can check it out on my second channel, !YouTube. You can find it on the ChosenLIVE channel. I'm pretty sure, I would say we annihilated the dye automation process. If I'm good at automating anything, it would be stuff like that. And yeah, we definitely automated it. That is for darn sure. Okay, I don't need any more of these piglet eggs. Get them out of here. We're done. We're done with the pig. We're done with the breeding. Quip Ditto. Actually, we need one more. We need one more. That would make 16. Ditto, get out of here. Quit. We don't need you anymore, Ditto. Yeah, no, we automated the crap out of it. Why is it only holding 64? See, I think it's doing some sort of check. If there's like 64 in there, or yeah, if there's a stack already in there and then it doesn't sit anymore. It's not good. Yeah, see, they put more in there. So it's like doing a check. So I think just having them drop out into the world like I'm doing in the main series is probably the way to go. Fly, did the cast me in the air? It had to have worked. I just must have been flying or something. Anyways, I hope you guys all brought your coffee. I hope you're ready for today. Hope you're ready for some mon catching, some team building, all that fun jazz. We're gonna be working on that today. All right, housing. I think for ours, source cell. Definitely the way to go. We can do like a 64K. I think that'll be fine. So nice to be able to automate like this. Like just, you want something, you just throw it in. Bam, you're done. Like, do I even need this anymore? Probably not. We'll just toss that back into the pattern provider and we're good to go. 64K. We have our source cell. Combine that with a source cell. We have a 64K source cell. It says it'll hold 64,000. bites, I don't know if it's like fluid. But fluid, as I found, 1 bite holds 8 buckets of fluid. 1 bite, 8 buckets of fluid, chat. That is a lot. There's a lot of fluid that holds. Interestingly enough, I have not actually made any disk drives so far. So, now we'll have a disk drive, our first disk drive. And I'm going to digitally store source. Where do I want to put this? Probably down here for now. Down here somewhere. Just temporarily. Boop. There's our source. So, what I'm going to do instead for our source collection area, instead of using these and pulling into these, or using them as the storage, I'm going to use them to import from them. I think that will work out much better. So we'll do the importer. Oop, and make sure they're maxed out. And that is going to pull in source. Like that. Oh, that's so much more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. And I believe that that's storing more than what we had before. I don't know how many bytes it holds, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. What Pokeballs are you up to? We're going to Master Balls today. We're literally doing Master Balls today. And then we're going to try and make a Trick Room team, if at all possible. Yeah, that stores so much source. Holy smokes. So, yeah, I don't think we have to worry about source at all. Because of storing it in the cell instead of just keeping it out in the world. Like, we're not going to run into problems. It's going to buffer back into that and we'll be completely fine. Yeah. Have you used the source motor at all? In the main series, I used the source motor. Yeah, in the main series, that's how we automated Master Balls in the YouTube series. This is a completely separate world, but honestly, it's not too difficult for me to use the stress that we're already generating. I could just... You serious? You serious? You really think? Okay. Yes, it would be too difficult for me to take the power from here and transfer it elsewhere. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a stress cell? An AE2 stress cell where you stored stress from create in an AE2 cell, and then you can use an exporter to export. You would have a stress exporter, like maybe a separate exporter that worked like this, and you would export it out. It'd be kind of cool. I know the source motor is that same thing. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand. I know what that is. But yeah, I'd have to make a precision mechanism and everything, which, I mean, it's not a hard thing to do. I mean, we honestly tested all of that in here. I mean, I had an idea of like taking our stress and like bringing it through the building with a chain conveyor and like leading it into here. And then this would be, you know, we'd have a chain conveyor down the middle. But I could also just make an electric motor and then all of our problems are gone. So you know, that's a thing, you know. Also, I figured out the casing a little bit better than a prior stream. I was playing around more with with setting up casing automation. It's not too hard to do. So we have casing. What we'll do is pantomime to place in the air. And then this is where like everything really gets set off. And so we'll place the block. This is going to be making brass casings by using this and using the logs. So we'll place blocks, which will be the log. In our offhand, we'll have the brass. We want to strip the log. So to do that, we'll do cut with amplify to make it an axe augment while it's also in the air in that position. Then we want to place the item utilizing that apply, which is going to utilize the item in our offhand. Then after we do that, we then want to break to pick up the casing and then item pickup. So in its simplified form, this is going to make casings. We just need to make sure the logs is in the left-hand slot because it pulls from left to right. Place it in the air. And we just make casings on the fly like this. Pretty handy, honestly. I'm lacking, yeah, I'm lacking enchants on my gear. I'd say that storing technique as a number on the data chip would probably violate the laws of physics. Yeah, you're talking to like storing stress. Well, I mean, is it really though? Like you're storing potential energy and then releasing said potential energy. Can you show that spell again? Yeah. Pantomime, place block, cut, amplify, which does a stripping operation. I think it's better to kind of understand what these are doing instead of just like copying it, but that way you can maybe make some other cool programs essentially in your own world. But cut with amplify allows it to strip logs, and then apply is added from Ars Technica, which is allows that simulation of you right clicking an item that's in your offhand onto it. And then you have the break and pickup. Pantomime, it allows you to place in the air is all that's doing. Yeah, I think I could go ahead and we'll make a couple electric motors real quick. We're going to need them. Instead of using ours, which I could use for power, it's just very expensive. And then we already have a roller. I'll just take my roller from here. I love how they left the roller on the side of the building, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if it's still there, but they did leave it. In the structure. What do we need here? Well, we need rods, but copper. I think it's copper sheets, right? Those get thrown in, they get turned into wire. Perfect. Does AE have a way of providing free or providing FE to non-AE2 machines? I don't think it does. Because I think the vibration chamber, which is the only thing that provides like external power, I don't think it provides FE. It provides AE power. And then it has upgrades that allow you to generate even more AE power. But I don't think so. But if you're talking about, does it have a way of storing power inside of it? Yes, there's add-on mods that lets you store FE power inside of your AE. And then you can use export cards and stuff like that, or exporters and things like that to distribute out power from your AE machines. That's a pretty powerful thing, and it's something you can definitely do. Have I done it in the main Cobblemon series? No, because I found it to be probably too complicated for the main part of the series, considering it's just like, this is just Cobblemon. Like, it's like, I think the primary part of this pack, I think, is just more or less, it's Cobblemon, right? It's Pokemon in here. And I've tried my best to not get too complicated with things outside of the automation of the balls and stuff. So, but I mean, I can definitely see how that could change. Anyways, we'll use FE power after we get all of these things done. Let's see. I don't have gears or shafts or anything like that automated. Okay, let's get that done. Ooh, why is that using... Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you... No. Like, don't substitute with my archwood. Like, get... You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I hate that it does that. Let's not do that. Perfect. Rebuild. You're interested to see what they come up with for the Pika Star. I hope it's like more related to Cobblemon than it is to the ATM Star, because my God, at the end of the day, like the ATM Star has become very repetitive because it doesn't change much between. I mean, it's been the same way for a long time. If I wanted to play ATM, I'm gonna play ATM. Well, I mean, you can play ATM in this and also have Cobblemon. I don't see the argument there, but I've had a tremendous amount of fun with the way that they've implemented Cobblemon into this. You know, been pretty good. Also with like the gyms and stuff, that's been a lot of fun too. Now there's a whole lot more content, even more. You've never done the ATM Star. You've always given up before getting into it. I mean, then that's fine. You don't have to do the ATM Star. Nobody's like forcing you to play and complete the ATM Star. I mean, if anybody has more pressure, it's probably like me with completing the ATM Star, because I have the pressure of like the YouTube group and everyone watching, and I feel like I'm kind of letting people down if I don't complete the ATM Star. But I don't know if I'm going to complete it this go around. I think, what was it? All the mods, like, there's several other all the mods I didn't do the star in. All the mods like 7 to the sky and stuff I didn't do it in. It's like some of them are easier than others. This one would probably be pretty easy to complete, because there's a lot like missing out of the star recipe, so would be too bad. All right, I need mechanical crafter. Ooh, this will probably push me into a little bit of mechanism. I've not done any mechanism in this world so far. I need a couple different machines we need to kind of get started for mechanism here. I need the infuser. And then we can do, thankfully we can get into this pretty easy because of the position that we're currently in. But we need energy card. Ooh, that's going to require infuse ally. Actually, we can't do that just yet. Okay. Maybe I'll just go about it actually instead of getting into mechanism, which we'll want to do, but we'll get this started for now. But we are going to need mechanism. We don't have to have mechanism, but I'm going to want mechanism. It's going to be a faster way of doing everything. I don't have recipe for barrels. What is wrong with me? But yeah, chat, I hope you're doing fantastic, by the way, this evening. Oh God, come on. Let me place it on the thing. Try to place it on the top and then it just places on the side. Like, why? Why? Can't you use ours to do that? Are you saying like use ours to make Yeah, I can temporarily make some of the stuff. Deadly, thank you for that. Thank you for that compliment, you boss. Appreciate you. We'll do this to extra output, auto eject, energy. Extra output, auto output. I did that correct, right? Yeah, I think I did that correct. By the way, Kuroko, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Where'd you run off to? You run off here. Where'd you go? There you are. Hope you're doing well, bud. Redstone. Iron or copper. Right, it's copper now, isn't it? Oh, what are we gonna get? A freaking 19, Merle. Come on, a 1. No. You almost hit a 20 there. That's like, you definitely succeeded. Nope, wrong. Whoop. You're my goat. Hell yeah, dude. All right, this will get us started while all that's just processing. Beautiful. That's what we want. Basic mech materials. All right, how are we doing over here, guys? Are we doing good? How's this party? All right, you're out. There's 64 built up in you. All right, I think I'm going to use like a hopper temporarily. We'll place this down here. And then how am I going to do this? And it's over here. I was like, where'd you go? Okay. For some reason, this barrel only builds up to 29. So, what I'm thinking is... we'll just make a collector. How am I going to hook this into my AE system? That's the question. And then also, I think my AE... yeah, I do have a cable that should be right here. So we'll just probably put a storage bus on this. I'll use a functional drawer instead. These in here. I need you to like move. Like what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Can you like please get... you're in the way. They're all kind of in the way, to be fair. All right, so we'll do this. Try to get this in the middle of the room. That looks pretty good. Drop that down. And then... does that cover the volume? That covers basically everything. I think that's probably good. Maybe too tall. There we go. That covers like the entire volume of the room. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't even need to be fast. Just needs to cover the volume of the room. Don't have to worry about breeding or anything. They're not going to breed with each other. Item sphere is gone. Oh, did I miss that one? I can re-enable it. I just didn't. I think I missed it. It's not that it's gone. It exists. I'm kind of waiting for the time that the item sphere just crashes the game. I missed it when enabling things. Now it's enabled. Now you guys can play with the item sphere. Have fun. We use a regular item. And you know what? We can lock this. Where is my lock? We'll lock it and we'll just add this to the network instead of adding another channel. There we go. What block is that? Cobbled deep slate beam. That's pretty cool. There you go. Now we got that back. All right. So we're one step closer to Master Balls. We're getting there. We're getting there. It is what it is, right? We're trying. We're trying. So we've got source storage. Look at that. Tons and tons of source now. Holy smokes. It's so much. We have our ball assembler over here. Looking good. Looking good. We are going to need to upgrade this. So what I do need is add-ons. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I do need to make this a bit faster. So I'm looking at... Where is it? It's called the extender. Right? There we are. Add-on extender. I know I'm jumping all over the place. That's carbon plating. We don't have carbon plating that requires... Yeah, a different process. But we do need durathium, which I think we can make this. It can be made with netherite and platinum. Mekanism. It's made in an alloyer, platinum and netherite. Platinum alloy. Do we have an alloyer set up for auto crafting purposes? I did. I did do that. Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. All the Manu of Quarry has been renamed. Oh no, what did I pick a name to? The Problem Solver. Hero Nar. Thank you for the 6 months in advance on the tier 1. What the heck, boss? Thank you, dude. It's crazy. Appreciate that. Gotta do your keep up, Chosen? We understand. All right, all right. Just so I hope you guys are following along. Hope you guys are keeping up. Keep up. You don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. So yeah, we can hit up the alloyer like this. That'll be perfectly fine. We'll set this to blocking mode. And then we'll just take an item pipe. And make sure that's disabled. We'll use a wrench. Disable that bad boy. I mean, and that's basically that done. So let's make durathium. Hell yeah. Let's get that done. Boop. That should be pretty simple. We throw that in. Boom, boom, boom. And so... Machine extender. 8 of those. I guess we already had Durathium. Are we automating that somewhere? No. Maybe I just had some. Because it didn't even start the automation for it. Okay, whatever. So we've got to upgrade this right away. All of these need to be upgraded. We got to add machine extenders to it. Gemini, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me guess. Another long day of work. I assume. Don't mind me, just auditing the automations. Don't look, never mind, I'm not going to tell you where to look. Don't, it is all up to code, I promise. I'm still at work, yeah, I figured. It's all up to code, I promise. Dad, I don't think it's up to code. Honestly, I think it may actually be like incredibly broken. Am I shrunk? I am shrunk. Thank you for shrinking me. Whoever did that, you're actually the boss. For helping me out there. Is it Gemini that shrunk me? Frick. Perfect timing on that. So yeah, this is not going to be super clean. I still think the extenders on these are a little weird. Like with the way that the lasers work. So I think what we can do, 2 add-ons each for each laser. There's like a certain way we got to do this. There's an upgrade here, upgrade here, upgrade here. That also means upgrade. You know what? I'll just put an upgrade on all faces. We'll just have it on the outside. Upgrade on the top. And upgrade on the sides. These will let these get closer to their maximum potential. I don't think I can put an upgrade. Actually, I think I can fit 8 more add-ons. I hope your day's been really great. Enjoying the All The Mons 10 videos. Hell yeah. All The Mons 10 or All The Mons? I mean, both series are definitely worth watching. However, I did not have Create when that series dropped originally. But I'm sure that's fine. Honestly, there's probably not a whole lot. I mean, outside of they probably made it easier to complete than when I completed it. Like, I would say doing Create is way easier than doing the other stuff. Those lasers can target mobs. They can target blocks. I don't know if they can target mobs specifically. You can have it target a mob. I don't know if these lasers are the ones that hurt, but I do know that the particle accelerator, the particles that get flung out of an accelerator, those freaking hurt. Those will kill a warden. Those have no problem killing things and also your base. They break through walls. That works for covering this up. I don't know what's up with the lag today for me. Computer's like not happy with me. So those now have significantly more power available to them. So they will send out more power. We are generating quite a bit of power, like it's not a big deal, I think. Yeah, we have 6 here, plus the ones I think in our other area, which are still running. You should one time give Oratech Black Hole Power a try just for fun. I think the setup for it looks kind of interesting. You would have to do it somewhere not around your base. Or if you, I mean, if you become confident with it, you could probably do it right in your base. Then it wouldn't be a problem. You have to get the black hole to spawn. I don't know if you can just, like, you spawn it and just have to have the setup where it spawns. You'd really have to test that out. You know, make a setup in a creative world and really test to make sure that works. Okay. While that has been going, we probably have some mechanism materials here. Perfect. Let's see. We also get given some mech stuff too, right? Check our quest real quick. The detection interval. I don't know why they changed it. Also, no, I thank you for the 5 biddies. Appreciate that. Throw that nickel right in my eyeball. Just how I imagine you've done it. Just like, huh! You throw it. Huh! Hits me right in the eye. I'm sure that's fine. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now these machines are running. Now we can make a mech enrichment factory. Enrichment. Enrichment. You want a 6 this time. What did we roll? I don't have a thing that actually captured. I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. That's my fault. Gemini with 5 biddies. Thank you. Throwing nickels. I get it. I get it. Take my eye up. Nobody cares. Getting more for less. I wish that was the case. Input, output. Boom. Auto on. We are automated with an enrichment chamber. Do 8. 8. Ooh, we got to pull some more of that. All this for ball making? Who thought this was a good idea? Just kidding. That bad. All right, we need basic factory upgrade. And then take me to the next level, Scotty. Take me to the next tier. At least this tier. Come on. Oh come on. I hate that it changes pages. I don't know why it changes pages. This is like the first mod pack I've played where you search in here and like whenever you craft something, the page like reverts. I don't know what's doing that. But it's very annoying. It's been a very weird thing. Okay.
Hope
So now,
you're having an awesome day. Love your content.
thank you, by the way. Zinthali. Did I say that right? Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months in advance. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing awesome. I'm having a pretty good day. Forever mistake. We're trying to make electric motors. Like all of this work for something really simple that I could just like use water wheels for, but it's fine. We gotta be complicated around here, around this place, you know? So why did I make that? Mainly for electron tubes, just to make this process so much easier. Because I can do this. Bloop. Bloop. Place that in there. That in there. And then now we can automate this. Bam. Look how easy that is. Glorious. So good, so good, so good. It's nice outside, but I'm stuck in the office. Is that a pit bull emote that's crying? Oh my god, that's so sad, but also like adorable at the same time. I can't tell if it's a pit bull or a seal. They both kind of look the same. It's a seal. I mean, to be fair, a pit bull and a seal's face, they're pretty similar. I mean, if a pit bull was peeking up out of the water, you'd be like, is that a seal? Then you would see the ears and you're like, oh, no, it's a pit bull. Not the artist pit bull. Like, well, duh, Chosen, you ding. Why are you being so goofy? Oh my god, that emote. Still alive, still alive. All right. I think that's it. I think we're done. We've beat the game. Actually, no, we do need to automate the making of unobtainium balls. But now we can make electric motors. So while those are crafting, we'll come back. So I'll start the process of making electric motors. We need mechanical crafters. Did I say just brass casings was renamed? Is that gonna mess? Is that gonna mess with my automation? Wait, what were they renamed to? Just Peachy. What the heck? Okay. Okay. We'll see. I bet it's gonna break. It's gonna bork the crafting recipe, isn't it? Actually, did it no. It's using the Just Peachy casings. That's actually great. Never mind. It's gonna craft just fine. How many do we need for this? 1, 2, we need let's just make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20. It's 25. It's 12 is needed for that. Let's do 12. That's great. How many do we need for that? 3, 5, 3. 1. All right, create wrench. Time for you to shine. I need you to go there. You to go there. That's actually fine. That's actually fine. Everything's fine. Okay, looks good. You know, I probably... that's fine. That's fine. All right. So alloy. 64 alloy. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stacks of brass. Plates. Then we need some copper stools. Not the kind from going to the bathroom either. I don't think that'll be a nice kind of stool, would it? How many we need of that? 3? Spool. Not stool. I need 640 copper.
Spools.
Even worse emotes than a crying seal. I can only imagine. Can you believe I've had emotes banned from the chat? When they had the whole like Pog debacle thing that happened. I had a hoglin that was a poglin, and it was a hoglin that had the Pog face on it, and then they banned that from my account, and I was like, okay. Well, that's dumb. That big of a deal? Missing? Holy moly. It really does need a lot. It's annoying when mod packs have plates instead of sheets in the create mod. I mean, both are fine. Here on my channel, we treat plates and sheets equally. They both are created equally. Russian Badger has some bad ones. Oh my goodness. Because they're cursed. Well, that's going to work just fine. All right, what's some of the other components? Iron rods. Need a stack. And then we need a capacitor. Did I not just put the capacitor in the crafting terminal? Is that full? Our assemblers are full? Where did it go then? Oh, it's right here. We've really filled up the assembler. Oh, okay. Gives me an excuse to do the rest. We have 2 more sets of pattern providers that I wanted to put in this world to flesh out my AE system. Song is good in it. All right. Those are all in. Beautiful. We're jumping all over the place here, though. All right, back to the create. So once we get the motors, we'll have unlimited create or stress anywhere we want, which is good and bad. Some would say they don't want stress. I want all of it, apparently. I don't think the bottom side is the ones, right? No. It's this middle. I think it's the spools. What else? Brass. It goes here. Boop. 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 Perfect. All right. Rod goes the middle. We've got that. Capacitor goes in the bottom. Will we need a stack of them? Probably never, but we have them. So while this is working, we need to go back and automate another type of ball. Make sure we have the pattern providers for this, because I think we are, yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our pattern providers, because these are, we need extended ones. Something I will recommend, if you are upgrading a pattern provider to an extended pattern provider, don't use the upgrade card on the ones that are connected to machines. It just absolutely breaks everything. Instead, manually place it down to do it. Otherwise, it can cause some problems. Where when you send the item back into the pattern provider, it breaks and voids the item. Kind of a problem. Do you not name your providers? Not normally. There's no need to. Do I need it for this? I think I do need to upgrade this one. Yeah. Really starts to get kind of overwhelming if you don't. Also be set to blocking mode. Anything else? I mean, the assembler. Yeah, I mean, I can add it for the assembler too. We're gonna have a lot going into these. Okay, I think that's it for this. Do I have a blast furnace? Because I know we're going to need a blasting furnace. I do not. How many channels am I using? Eight of eight. Where's my main line at? Where are you at? You're right here. 30 of 32. We still have enough for two more connections, so I'll probably just throw them in down here. On the side. We'll do some iron furnace work here. X the Lost. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate that. Get that all the way upgraded. And we'll go to there. At least to netherite. Netherite seems fine. Did you name this to Fluffy? Oh, I'll never find that item again. I'll never find it again. We got a mega buddy over here. I like that skin though. Kind of sick. You blame Greg Tech for making you rename all of them all the time. I mean, it's not too bad. Most of the things within these terminals you can find quite easily, and you can see what they're connected to. So naming it is not always necessary. I mean, this is saying basic machine core, but typically it'll say like furnace. So you can search furnace. And you see the furnace pulls up. Also, naming's not too difficult for us to do in here, I don't think. I think we can just name it directly in an anvil, or there might be an external way to name it too. All right, we need a furnace. And then we also need to make a quick factory upgrade. We'll hit it with a speed augment, and then also hit it with a blasting augment, because we have to have specifically a blasting upgrade. Oh, trying to trip me up, trying to cause me some problems. Oh yeah, you can use the quartz knife to rename them. That's right. Is it you name the knife and then when you click it, it does it? Or you click it and it pulls up a prompt to change it? Question, do you dip your fries into your Frosty? Oh, if I had one, I would. But I don't go to Wendy's very often. But like I've not been to Wendy's in a long time. All right. That'd be fair. Clicking it brings up a screen to rename it. That's convenient. All right, let's go through the process of making balls. I think what we can do, we'll just make all of the bit patterns. I don't think I've done all of the bit patterns yet. Might as well just do them all. Yeah. We'll do everything except for red, and it is just ball. I don't think there's all the modium bits, right? Ink. I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't in like a chocolate shake dip fries, but like vanilla ice cream, yeah, French fries and vanilla ice cream is good. It's like salty and sweet. It's good. Yeah, definitely a do. Yeah, that's a good one there. Okay, that's not. So there's those basics. We won't have sturdy ball casings. That's fine though. What's the cooldown for the cost? They cast you up in the air. I have no idea. It's probably like under 5 minutes though. Otherwise, it would just be nonstop, right? Like, what's the ball casings for these? So, unobtainium ball mechanism. Okay, so I've got to come up with what apricorns are going to be making base ball lids. That I've got to do. So let's see. Also, we got to get the apricorn lid pieces from the other. So we already have blue ball lids in here, but I think I made like white balls, the blank ones. So instead of blue ball lids, I'm going to go with white ball lids. And those will be the ones that we convert to baseball lids. Is that a good way to do that? I don't know, but they have to be blasted. This is all the Mons, right? Yes, this is all the Mons. I'm gonna butcher this. All right, so hear me out. Emmy Ring, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Also, Nuclear Slayer with the 55 stream streak. Woo! That's big. I'm gonna butcher this. Dyer Ahan. Dyer Ahan. Did I get it? I think I got close. I feel like I was pretty close, but I probably definitely butchered it. Anyways. Don't we have most of our lids washable? No, I did not. Okay, so the only washable one I did was that. Okay. So we've got to do the red one. And essentially we're taking, what recipe are we taking it to? This one? I mean, I guess we can do that. Just remove the water. We already have blue. Just to make sure we have all of these under our belt. White ball lid. Okay. I don't think we need any more for that. Sadly, I must AFK a while. Oh, we'll have a good one. Oh no, it's Patrick. What do you mean? What's up, Chosen? It's been a minute, my man. How's it going, Crimson? Timmy Ring says, evening, everybody. Evening, Mr. Arctic. Welcome. I mean, yeah. I think the ball lids will do as we need them for like these particular type of lids. If I want to make something special, but all the base components I think we have done. We are going to want to do all of these. But yeah, this uses... Oh, there are all the Maudium Apricorn bits. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we do need these. Which also means we need to be able to get these. Which means not you. Back in there. Which means we need these. This recipe. To go in the fabricator. Or the fragmenting forge. And then these go in here. Okay. Is there Master Ball bits as well? There are not. So the Master Ball is made with shulkers. We also need to automate withers. So we'll have to do that real quick. But we'll get like we're getting all this done today. Like this is not gonna be a problem. This is something we definitely need running though. I kind of want to get that running. So that'll be pretty easy while we got other things possibly in the works. We got to get nether stars, unobtainium balls. We've got to get those automated. So let's do that. Let's go through the process of getting the wither. Because we will need nether stars built up before we can even make master balls. So let's get a data model for the wither. I wonder if it'd be easier just to make skull seeds. Probably not. I'll just go kill some wither skeletons. We need what? How many? 5 withers? There's this area over here. Is it Jack Black again? Hell yeah, dude. I love me some Jack Black. Tenacious D. And I love me some Jack Black before the Minecraft movie. How about that? One of the weird ones that like found Jack Black through Tenacious D, not the other way around. How many I need? What is it? 5 withers or something like that? Or is it 6 withers? I have enough skulls for 2, possibly 3. Okay. Ooh, right in the middle, Gemini. Right in the median. Okay, there's 7. That is literally 4 withers. What is it? 5 we need? Something like that, right? Another skull. Six for the data model. Oof. I'm so small. I'm small. How are you doing? There's 5. Ooh, maybe I get some skulls from that. Still 100. No, you don't get any skulls. Okay. Rip. God, you're jump scared. What the heck? You can't do that. There's 6 withers. I'll spare you. Oh, I died? What the heck? How did I... Wait, why did I die? I had a whole bunch of health. What the heck? This is not going to be good. Oh, no. At least I have my sword. They put a cooldown on that stuff. How dare they? Are those gas shooting regular fireballs? I actually don't know. I gotta find all of these guys. Maybe it was the explosion. I actually don't know why I died. What did it say? I blew up. Maybe it was just all of the explosions all at once just caused like a tremendous amount of like kinetic damage or something. All right. I gotta find the other withers. Know where one of them went because I've only killed 5 of them. There it is. That's so goofy. Ooh, what is that? Oh, a quantum catcher. All right, now we can turn the sound back on. But yeah, it's just randomly die. What the heck? All right, give me a second, chat. Alrighty. Wife brought me some food. It's food time. All right. So deaths. Goofy. There we go. Perfect. Withers. Withers killed. That's what we needed. Now we gotta go do shulkers. Because that got us basic. Is that a special version of this? I feel like it is. I meant to use a quick ball. Oh, also, by the way, we're invincible while we're in combat. You see this? Maybe we're not invincible. Well, I mean, we just exited combat because we caught it. But while in combat, like, we're invincible. It's weird. Special form of Arbok, yes. From the TCG. That's kind of cool. All right, time to go to the end because we've got to just take out a few shulkers. We just got to get these data models rolling. Find an in-city real quick. It's actually Team Rocket's Arbok, if I remember correctly. Maybe someone can correct you. I'll be happy the same, just even if I think it's Team Rocket. It's fine. This song still haunts me to this day. I can't escape it. The frick's this? What did this song do to you? What do you mean? What did this song do to you? This song must have caused Jim and I like some traumatic damage. Oh no. That's probably good, right? Heard this song like 20 times a day when he worked in retail. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. LMAO first elytra. Yeah, who needs an elytra? That was our first elytra. How do I want to do this? He's so hard to break. Do I want to do a subnet here? I could just do a subnet. Interface, storage bus. Some fiber to power that line. I would actually love to watch shows that play Galactic New Horizon. I'm not jumping into a 112 pack, so I wouldn't even count on it. I don't know. Thank you. Actually, this can't be 100% done with this because we do need, unless we kept so many in stock. Do I have a requester? I don't think that I can use. You know, I could do it here. Because I think that this is going to look. We'll make a pattern for that. Crafting card. And I think if we put this in here, put the crafting card in, that keeps it in stock. And then used a exporters. What we can do, importers on the bottom. Right. So we're using 7 of 8 channels. This is why it's a good thing to kind of put it on a little subnet down there. But I'm thinking that because we have this here that just made, if we have these in here, it should still see that that's in the inventory of the interface. And and that allows us to pull the request, the crafting request. Right? Yes. That did pull. So I'd assume that is working. Like, for example, they are in our storage. They disappear. Importer sending it back in. Now we need wither prediction. And shulker prediction. Okay. You could recite it verbatim. That's how much I heard it. I feel like I'm that way with a lot of country songs, though. Like, I know a lot of country songs. Kind of by heart. You put the model in instead of the prediction. Oops. So just gotta let it do its thing, and then hopefully we'll get some built up, and then I can click on the thing and then make it happen. World Cup song is not it, though. What are you talking about? Multiple predictions need to be in the interface too. What do you mean? No. Oh, no. So what's interesting here with this subnet, right, is the storage bus connected to an interface on the main network can see all of the inventory of my system. It's pretty cool, actually. I love showing this off because this is how subnets work. This is what makes subnets possible. So this is on a separate connection. The only thing that is tapped into the main network is through power through this. So it's its own set of channels. But what it can see because of the storage bus is all of my items that are in the storage, or at least it should be able to see all of my items that are in the storage. I say should. Hello? That's why I got the achievement recursive networking. Unless because there's items in here, I can't. Like if I take these out, then I can see all. Does it just only let me see all if there's nothing in there? It must be. No, it's working. Look, it works. Because it put those in there. It just, the terminal can't see it. But it can see it. Otherwise, that exporter wouldn't work. Now I just need a wither prediction. Nice. And it only costs one channel. Yeah, it only costs one channel. That is the benefit of that. These kind of topics can be really complicated for the main channel, though. However, I have covered them, and I do get a little bit more complicated in the like To the Sky series. Those are a little bit different than the main series. But topics like this, I have covered, and I have like fully automated Mekanism on a subnetwork before. Like all of the Mekanism processing, all handled without advanced, just basic AE, keeping in stock. It was kind of a process, but it allowed me to show off how subnets work. But yeah, subnets function because of this right here, this functionality. However, you can't request crafting materials unless you have the system set up like this. Then that makes sense. Then these can be auto crafted. That's kind of nice. Good to know. That's something I haven't tested out. Now, though, I'm looking here. Hold on, maybe it's not working. Because like there's the predictions. Okay. I mean, I don't know why that's not working, but I could just put the prediction in here and then that will work. But maybe it's not. Okay. So technically you would need two. You would need another interface. If you didn't want to do the filtering, you would need another interface and then attach the storage bus to that interface. That's interesting. I think the reason it pulled was because we pulled that item out. Good. Also good to know. Also good to know. Huh. I really wish a wither one would pull up so that way I could at least have them both running. Come on now. Come on, give me the wither. All right, whatever. Let's go to the other. We also got to go to the Pokelab. I almost forgot about this. We got our villager here. Actually, I already have one, so this might actually be the one we use. Vibranium Apricorn, all the Maudium Apricorn. This is a master level, though. Interesting. So is it not always guaranteed? Or is that only a recent thing? Gotta level that bad boy up. I think there's the villager hat. I don't have one. Yikes. Okay. We have a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, I was about to say, I should have stuff. I forgot my bag collects stuff. You don't understand P2Ps at all until I watched your PA2 video. Hell yeah. Holy macro? Yeah. I mean, I could just sit here and use a machine to do it, I guess. Wouldn't really matter that much. Macros are pretty cool. Or like pretty helpful. All right, please be master and please have the correct trade. Otherwise, that sucks. What? Okay, expert. All right. What? Okay. The other ones are going to be pretty easy for us to get our hands on. All right, switch to master, which you're now. Okay, where? Is it just like a luck of the draw? The unobtainium sapling should be in here, right? Luck of the draw? That is lame. What's one way to get rid of all of my Poke tokens? Black apricorns. It's a good trade, being able to buy the revives like that. All right, let's hope that we get lucky. It's not looking so hot. Come on. All right, this is absurd. I mean, is it not? I don't know why they didn't make a tree for this though. Like that's also kind of confusing to me. You're lucky because you got it on the first try. 15. It's not the luck I'm currently getting right now. Green and yellow. The number's high, you'll get it. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. One can only hope. Should set up automation for this, like ball trading. Goodness. Well, pink. Maybe this will be it. Maybe this will be it. Black apricorn sprouts. We have no other way of getting Poke tokens besides battling. So this is sort of locking us into a position where like we're just locked in this position. I don't think we have any other Poke tokens, right? All that we've gotten from battle are now gone. We're just at the mercy of this. Do a couple of Fletcher trades for tokens. Yeah, that could possibly work. It's an incubator. Derp. Derp. This is a weird process. Like, it just feels like you get stuck at this point. I'm like, why? Why are these locked in a villager trade? This one sapling. Please give me, please, please, please. Come on. The sapling's expensive. I'm fine with the sapling being expensive. Like I have plenty of unobtainium. I got it on first try in the main world. This is absurd. Gone through what, 5 of these things? And they didn't scale the XP that you gained for doing the trade either. Is it the same amount of XP? Is the only way to get the seed from the trader? I believe. Or yeah, the only way you get it is through the Vibranium Apricorns trade. Once you have collected all the Modium and Vibranium Apricorns, you can trade with the Poke Trader for final Unobtainium one. Wait, does this mean that like the trade won't even show up until you've completed a game stage? I'm kind of curious. I wonder if we have to go. Let's head back home real quick so we can maybe get the Wither prediction happening, because I bet there's probably a Wither prediction at this point. If so, that would be evil. That would be evil. I would agree. I would say that that is pretty darn evil. Five in a row seems like high odds to not get it. I have no idea. I have no idea. We're 2 hours in though. I feel like I'm not going fast enough for this. Like I feel like we should have had balls already. Like master ball. Like this should not have taken this long. Would be helpful if I had an All The Modium hoe at the moment. With nature's blessing on it. There's the All The Modium. Okay. Now we need Vibranium. I mean, I wouldn't think that's the case unless... Gives us all of them right there. Whoa. Big building. Only slightly laggy feeling. spider. Holy books. Yeah, there's a lot of books in there. A whole lot of books. Thing is huge. All right, we gotta get out of here. We gotta find the vibranium. It should be here somewhere. I don't know if the all the modium spawns in this biome and then the vibranium spawns in the other, or if they both spawn in all the same biomes. That I don't know. See, that's all the modium. Ah. Also all the modium? All the modium. And I don't think they're mixed either. Like, this is all the modium, all the modium, all the modium. This is a pretty... Oh, there's vibranium. Ah, so maybe they do spawn specifically in specific biomes. Okay, that would make more sense. Okay. Back to the Poké Lab. Runs out of monies. Always. Typical. Oh, I hope it spawns and it just, we needed this. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So that's the trait I need. Woo! Goodness. That's all I needed. Didn't need anything else. Just that. We got it. That's a W. Perfect. Vibranium. All right. We need 16 vibranium. Apricorns. Should give me plenty of those. Perfect. And then we just need our blocks, which we could reduce the price of this. I just don't even find it necessary. Like, why even? I don't even want to go through the process. Like, we can maybe cut it in half, but like we have infinite amounts of the unobtainium because of the farm we set up. So just get the one. Now that we have it, we're good to go, right? Speaking of Cobblemon, do I have? Do not have enough of the saplings there. Okay. Thought maybe I would have had more saplings laid about. I think I have the saplings though back of the base, so we go back here. We have a place for, I'll just grab some from out in the wild. I'm sure there's a tree nearby, right? There's one right here. Actually, I probably had some in my... Nope, I didn't have any back. Okay. So take this down into our ballroom. Get it? Ballroom. Make some apricorns. For each. A just higher clicker would also do the job. Was that a macro? Yeah, this is a macro. Basically, you just hit a button and it just right clicks for you. Set it up with basically any mouse software ever. The Carpal Tunnel Remover 9000 button is what I got it renamed as. But I mean, if you really wanted to like use a clicker, like if you wanted to do that, it's also very easy to do. You either feed it this, or I think having a hoe is better. You prefer to get your carpal tunnel in a more organic way, like farming or heavy labor. Right, exactly. See, they removed my carpal tunnel, so I'm assuming it could never come back, but I'm probably wrong. Probably wrong. It's just preventative measures, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, nature's blessing would be the way to do this. I don't even know where is my enchanting setup in here. I don't think I have one in this world. I do in my main. Get temptation. I kind of need this, so. Time to make it anyways. Why do you have multiple worlds? I'm new. I stream on Twitch and I make YouTube videos. It just so happens that I'm doing both at the same time now. How do I restart SFM programs? Your PP program stopped running. You can click this button right here, rebuild cable network. That typically does the job, or you can hand replace. However, it may kick you to your server list, but it still should work. I now remember where my enchanting setup's at. These are prompting me with level 30, right? There's Nature's Blessing. That's the only thing we need on the hoe. Can you get Nature's Blessings this way? You had to use a enchanter from MA. Nah, you can do this. Easy peasy. Just use a gold hoe so that way you're guaranteed a different enchanting pool. Like a higher enchanting pool. Like gold and stuff has a higher enchantability. You should duplicate the enchant to get Nature's Blessing 5. Doesn't it just like... So it still works the same, right? As Bone Meal. No matter what level it is, it's just it reduces the amount of durability damage, I think, the higher the level. And because it's unbreaking, it doesn't really need it. So, it's a blessed hoe. Yeah, it's great. Just like your mom. Okay. Putting the lids together, putting the stuff together. All right, we got all that. Making this should be easy. We just need blank ball lids. Okay, there's that lid. Unobtainium lid. That's done. Then we have unobtainium ball lid. That's done. Using the prerequisite. Beautiful. All right, what else is needed here? Just the apricorns, right? And then we need the assembler. And then we also need the ball core, which we also don't have, but we will in a second. All right, we're a couple of steps away from Master Ball. I should already have. Okay, maybe I don't have that already, but now we do, I guess. I think I wiped those whenever I made the patterns. There we go. All the patterns coming in. You know, that the CNC lathe, that is a much faster way of generating those ball bases instead of this. That's a new thing. I don't remember seeing that prior. That might be the better way to go, actually, in this world. Interesting. Okay, I may change those ball components for that CNC lathe. Right? CNC lathe? There's a CNC stamper and a CNC lathe. Oh, it requires like robots? Really? Never mind. I'm not worried about it right now. Do you know how to keep the blank patterns in stock? I saw someone do it. 64 at all time, but I'm not sure how it's done. IME requester, keep blank patterns in stock. What do you mean blank pattern? Oh, you're meaning like keep, oh yeah. Yeah, you could use an IME requester, or you can use just have them crafted with a crafting card and export them into a functional storage drawer or something, or it's just a little bit harder to get it back into your terminal, like have it always in your terminal unless you use an actual terminal. I don't know if an export card works to keep them in your terminal. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it though, right? Unobtainium? There's an All The Mons ball. It's saying we're missing the ball base. Makes sense. I didn't make it. All right. Okay. Okay. It's saying I didn't make this. Is that it? Making the ball. Pattern refiller card. Ooh, yeah, that'd be really easy to use. Yeah, that's a nice one right there. I didn't even know that existed. Hell yeah, I'll remember that. What is that from? Expanded. Oh, expanded AE. What the heck does expanded AE do? What is this mod? An expanded pattern provider? Wait, what? How many of these type of... Holy crap. Who hurt them? I don't even know. I don't know who hurt them. What? Chosen found his new favorite mod. I don't think it's gonna be extended AE, to be fair, but it is pretty cool. Why do I mean, the co-processing units are pretty wild. Oh my goodness. Why do we have expanded crafting unit, co-processing units, 1K co-processing unit? What does that mean? Is that saying that this is like 1 million co-processing units? Why? What? What do you? What do you need it for? Who needs the quantum computer? I don't I don't actually know why. Why? I think that's a better. Sometimes that I don't think I've ever prompted with that as a question. Why 1 million co-processing units? I don't know. I don't even know if you could even use that. Got to go fast, but like, I think even with the extended, unless, no, these don't add like assemblers, do they? There's a colorable drive, expanded color. No, this doesn't add a greater acceleration card. Even greater acceleration. No, power hungry. Oh my God. The expanded IO port. Great. Now you can make singularities even faster since they reduced the they reduced your ability to make singularities, but not with this thing, I guess. Wait, is that utilizing extended recipe? It is. Oh my God. Anyways, back to making balls. We got ourselves an All The Mons ball. Perfect. Let's make a vibranium ball. Yes, we're running into those problems, right, where we're figuring out that we're missing like vibranium sheets and stuff. But we're about to the point where we can make a master ball. It's not gonna be too hard for us to do. All right. Ball. Vibranium ball. I love just seeing this work. Time to catch a Rattata and a master ball? Exactly. Vibranium. I think this also wants us to have like for the quests, it wants us to make the ball lids. Is it just any of those? Yeah. For the quests. Or not, you can have infinite amounts of water or cobble. You just make a pattern for singularity. It would be crafted instantly as long as you have enough power in AE. I mean, it's almost instant anyways with extended AE. Like because of the lava, like if you have lava, it's pretty darn fast too. Like you really just need to like generate matter balls and just have some matter balls and stuff. You can generate billions of matter balls with just water. The void cell is really powerful. I have now switched over to matter balls since they reduce the amount of singularities they get produced, but you're just passively producing singularities too. Like it's not that bad, but I mean, you need a lot for the quantum crafter. All right, let's make an unobtainium ball. It just requires a lot of other steps. I think though, this would be significantly faster. It would be significantly faster if we had the CNC machine, but still, this is pretty fast with like these upgrades in it. Not too bad. There's our unobtainium ball. All right. What is this telling me? Finish our Pokeballs. We need a deployer. Why? Does this have the prerequisite of something else? Hmm. That quest isn't done there? Like, I would never make those one at a time like that. I think that's everything though, right? We're just missing this one quest, which is a spout. There we go. Beautiful. You figured out the pattern refiller card. You have to craft a wireless extended pattern encoding terminal and add it to your universal terminal. Pattern refiller card. You have to craft a wireless extended pattern encoding terminal. Interesting. So another thing. Man, you got a failure on that. Wow, Gemini. Holy smokes. What is wrong with you? All right, for the master ball, lots of deployers, presses, because they haven't added an alternative recipe for this yet. It's fine though. So for the lid itself, we need white apricorn bits. Send it through that process. Just deployers. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9. I think that was correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9. 9 deployers.
I am ChosenMon and this is all the architects.
Yes, only architects. That's all. That's it. Which is great. Rick Canadian, thank you by the way for the tier 1 for 2 mighty months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing fantastic by the way. Okay. So we take the unobtainium ball, we do the thing. I think I'm gonna do the same sort of setup. We need belts, shafts. I'm going to use a similar method to how I did it. Actually, we could try something different too. It doesn't really matter to me. But we do have to keep in mind, belt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a chute that's going to go onto the belt. Let's see, do we have enough room to do this here? Where's my create wrench? There it is. Okay. So at least right here, we input main product. We'll make the lid first, which is a process of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ball process is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not too bad. We'll shorten this by 2. What is this process? Deployer with press in the middle. Pretty sure that's what that was. This is for lid. Yep. Easy peasy. Input. Depot back here. All right, now for the final assembly, can we do this in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's 6 spaces. Technically, yes. We'll just do this. Great. All right, we'll have this all connected up. It shouldn't be too bad. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Right? Because we need a press at the start. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hit this up with some chain drives. We only need 1 motor for this. I mean, I could make this where it is using 2 separate motors, a motor for the belts and a motor for this section. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll just use 2 motors. It'll make it nice and clean. Actually. There's the belts connected. I think I can just put the item directly into the chute. And I think that's what I'm going to do with modular routers. And then it stays super clean. We'll just say, make some shafts. Yeah, I'll use a motor. Use a motor here. And a motor here. And then we'll just shaft this together. Perfect. It would be cool if there was a mod that made tamed wolves play with each other. I'm sure it is. There not like the doggy mod? I bet does that. Right. I still think the optimal way for here is modular routers. New to the stream, so you have no idea. Welcome. This is a separate All The Mons world that we've been playing over the last month or so. So welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Hey, babe. Okay. Distributor module. First thing we need to do is send... Actually, no. We send main ingredients into their filtered container. Then the final item in the list gets sent into the chute. Then that triggers the operation. So that's our main goal. Okay. So, distributor cards. We need 2 of those. We'll do our first set. We need to think about this logic. So the pattern provider sends in the pattern, sends in all of the required items for the master ball lid. Oh my god. I'm floating in the air. How am I gonna... I'm gonna bump my head. We need bits. So that'll make the bit real quick. What I want to do is shulker shells. I want to filter these things. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. Okay. We could use the distributor card and filter it, but I don't think it's super necessary. We just need to make sure we transfer out of router. Round robin is not honestly that important. It doesn't really matter. What's going to matter is the regulator augment. So we need to take our regulator augment, put this in here and make sure it's set to 1 so it only keeps 1 of each material that's filtered in stock. So because it's the only place that things can go, it's the only place it's going to send it, it's only going to hold 1 at a time. That can go in the first slot here. We may have to come back to this in a second. But then we have another thing we need to kind of do. Would an intelligent buffer be useful here? No. Like, honestly, this is very simple. Because we just need... These are already filtered, so nothing else can go into them anyways. And so using a regulator augment is actually quite welcome in this. Indeed, my skin. I made myself. Hey, look at that. It's working. So the other thing we need to do is a sender module to send it to the chute. Because the next thing that it's going to try to do is send. But we only want this sender module to work if the distributor module hasn't done anything. So, let's see. Don't execute any subsequent modules on this tick if this module did something. And so this is kind of what we want. Terminate on match. This will prevent any other modules from doing anything if this did function. So if it did send an item, then keep trying to send an item and don't execute this sender module, which the sender module is going to be set to send here. So after it hasn't done anything, then it'll allow this one to work. And then that should be the last item in the list, which should start the process. And then after that's all said and done, we want to take the finished product, which is going to be a puller card. And we want to pull from the target destination here and pull it into the buffer. And then we want to send the thing that goes into the buffer back into the pattern provider. However, we don't want this sender card to do anything. We don't want to send anything from this buffer back into the system. So we also want to make sure and say, hey, Terminate. Don't execute any subsequent modules on this tick if the module didn't do anything. So if this doesn't have anything to pull, we want to make sure that this cinder card doesn't do anything. And that's it. Technically, we can make a master ball lid right now. So when we build the pattern for the master ball lid, we need to make sure that netherite is moved to the last in the list. And then we also want the pattern provider here to be locked until primary crafting result is returned. Didn't you do this already, or is it a different world? This is a different world. We've now... So before, I was like a couple weeks ahead of my YouTube world, but my YouTube world is now so much further ahead than my stream world. But yeah, I've been playing the pack twice, technically. It's been a lot of fun, though. And there we go. Hopefully that wasn't too complicated. Yes, very, very complicated. All right. Now that we have the ball lid, we can do our next step, which is the master ball. So now we can put the master ball lid into the list. We need a crafting recipe to take this to ingot form. We got to do the same thing here. Nether stars. And then blank ball lid, which we've already automated. So we'll put this here, blank ball lids last, nether star in the middle. Just like before, we'll use a regulator augment to make sure it distributes all these correctly. Set our distribution. Set our distribution amount limit, which is 1. And then we also want to terminate any subsequence if this did function. Then we need to do our cinder module, which will just send the next thing. Puller module, pull the finished product from the section here. And we want to make sure this one is set to terminate on match, so it doesn't run our cinder card. That's it. That's basically it. I was wondering if you did voiceovers or stuck to a script plan, etc. Makes more sense now. No, the main YouTube world is not really a script. I just kind of run everything through my head kind of beforehand as like my idea plan, but no, nothing's scripted. I don't really do any of that. I think that would take too much time to make the videos if that was the case. I just like to make the videos as I play and explain my thought process while I play and maybe show some really cool things while I do it. And if I learn something new, I try to relay it in the videos. Try my best. But yeah, no. If you found in the playthrough, if you found the structure, this is the tower we built, and so this is the one that you will find me in inside of the videos because this is where we were streaming from first. This is all the mods, usually what he's playing in the title for the stream. Wondering if you were able to see the mod pack I was using. I think exclamation point pack? That's right, my bot. I turned it on. I had to re-off my bot and then I forgot to turn it back on. That's great. The bot's dead, but I turned it on. All right. Chat, this is it. We've automated the master ball. We bring that to the last on the list. We just got to connect it with a cable.
Hi,
Here we are.
Chosen and chat.
Rock
How's it
God.
going?
Dude, he just straight up jumped off of there. Like, he leaped. He didn't, like, fall off. He jumped prior. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, by the way, for the 5 months with the Prime. What does the Unobtainium Pokeball say for catch rates? Unobtainium is a 10-time catch rate and 30 times for legendary Mons. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, this is usable for most Mons. And Master Balls are kind of great. Just catch whatever you want if you want to guarantee and be quick about it. All right, here we go. We're crafting our Master Balls. That, my friend, is a Master Ball. We've done it in this world too. We've got a Master Ball. What's funny though is we still have our OG Master Ball right here that we found. So we had technically completed that Master Ball. It does want us to make this ball, which I didn't make it in either world, to be fair. Oh yeah, we also need to make sure this is set to lock until primary crafting result is returned. Now catch a Rattata. We should catch like anything. Like we should catch a Zigzagoon. And then yeah, make the acceleration upgrades and make it go faster, and then that's it. We try a stack. I don't think we can do a stack right now, but we could definitely do like 32, I think. I'll get 32 crafting up. All right, let's find something to use our master's balls on. Wow, our master balls on. Rattata would be kind of funny. But no, master balls are producing. You can see all of the stuff happening. Missed. There is a Rattata like over here somewhere. The Carcoal, right? Roly-Coly. There's a Rattata. All right. Enjoy the Master Ball, Rattata. Beautiful. All right. Master Ball, get. Oh, we should have caught that Rattata. That's a cooler looking one. Chosen, did you ever get Legend ZA? Nah, I don't think it's my kind of game. I don't think the Legend games are for me. I don't think the Legend games are for me. Honestly, Scarlet and Violet was kind of a, it was kind of a lot. You are higher level than I am. We've got to fix this level cap issue today. Wait, Orville the AC Rizlord. Is that what the name? What? Orville the AC Rizlord. The name of that boss that spawned. All right. Another quick ball. Perfect. What did you name this to? Capture tool? That's great. Orville the AC Rizlord right here in the flesh. Come here, bud. Look at his aura, and there goes his aura. Right. Oh my god. All right. So, now that we have Master Balls done, now it's time for me to catch my dream team. I do need to see... Man's just trying to get him a woman to love, murdered him. Nope. Yep. Nope. Gone. Try and get all of these moved over to my TM case. Not all of these can go in. Like Fire Fang doesn't go in for some reason. Does it go in this TMK? So that's so weird. Like some things go in, some things don't. I really don't get that, to be fair. I got these two as well. These go in here, but they don't go into this? Okay. Weird. Oh, I already have one in there. Maybe that's why. True. That could be it. You can only have one copy. Oh, so it doesn't stack. That makes sense because it takes durability. Look at that. We already have 25 Master Balls. You know, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. 26 Master Balls. It actually makes them faster than I thought. I think the acceleration of having 3 accelerators on there makes the process go faster. 4 TMs craft into blank ones. Yes, that is true. And then blank ones you can use to steal moves off of Mons. I do know that. Okay. Man, a lot of stuff's happening here. Like a lot of stuff that happened in the main series happened here. Let me just look at that. I mean, that's epic. Okay. So what I'm thinking here for the dream team, right? After we got Master Balls done. Dream team. I have a couple of Mons that we need to try and catch. Hatterene is one. Now, it says that it can be found uncommon or common in the overworld. It can be found, it says requirement structure Minecraft swamp hut. So it can be found in a Minecraft swamp hut. That would be a really nice mon to get. That's just one. If it's like a guaranteed in a swamp hut, that'd be pretty sick. Let's go back downstairs real quick. I want to... This should be able to pull from the interface, which I think is kind of cool. No, not this one. This is the alteration table. There we go. I want blink. Hatterene is quite a bit of both defense, assuming... So, Hatterene is going to be the setup mon for us. It is what is hopefully going to be able to set up Trick Room. Because I'm wondering how this AI competes with Trick Room. Because I don't think it's going to compete very well with Trick Room. So, set up Trick Room... And then we do Ursaluna with Flame Orb with its ability. And then whenever we land, so we basically will start. It'll at least be able to wipe a couple. So I think we'll need 2 Trick Room setters. Or we have some way to get Hatterene back into combat. Reggie's would be great for Trick Room. I don't think getting Reggie's is something we can even do in the pack. Yeah, and they're really hard to find. Regigigas should be so massive. You know what's funny? I just fought a trainer that had Regigigas in its party, and also had Swinkud in its party. And I was like, are you kidding me? Because at first I was, when I was doing battles yesterday, I was like, it feels kind of weird using a Rayquaza because like nobody I was fighting had legendaries in their team, and I was like, it feels really powerful. And then I immediately get hit with a trainer, an All The Mons trainer that had literally 2 legendaries in their party that I destroyed, by the way. I absolutely wrecked them. Just saying. They didn't stand a chance. Ooh, 14's not bad. 14's not bad. $32 Master Balls. So I'm confused. Okay, so is it like a chance that it can spawn where a witch hut's at? Or it's a guaranteed witch hut spawn? Does it have any other conditions? Also, we don't have this mon, right? Probably should have checked. No. Wait, we have an Esper though. You can find them in any magical biome. I need to move shinies. You can find it in any magical biome. I'm looking at the like spawn conditions, and it says is magical. So like dark forest as an uncommon Aether Skyroot woodland. Aether Skyroot forest. Grimmsnarl's a good trick room mon, I think. Is it? We do have it in shiny. You really need to get a Vaporeon. Why? Why do I need a Vaporeon all of a sudden? Moonlight Valley, Moonlight Grove. It doesn't have night condition spawns, right? Take a look at this again. Skylight 8 to 15, so it needs to be daytime when you find it. It also says like Dark Forest should spawn as an uncommon. Better screen player, yeah. We also need to catch a Teddy Ursa. I do have a Teddy. I'm fine. All right, let's kind of build the Mons that we have so far into a team. So we do have a Teddy Ursa. We also need a Giraffe Rig that will evolve. We need a Slowbro, an Amoongus. I already pre-built my team today. I want a team I want to test. I love how OP Cobblemon can be, like in All The Mons. You don't need to catch a good Mon, just need to catch the Mon. What do you mean? Does the Pika Star have a recipe? Not at the moment. Like Teddy Ursa, for example, you already have it. And you can just feed it candy and vitamins now. Yeah, if you set up the stuff for it, like, yeah, you can. Yeah. If you go through and you do the automation and you put in the work to set up the automation process, yeah, that is what's made this a lot more fun to me, is because now I can literally play competitively in the game. And like, it actually feels fun to do that. Yeah, that has been one of the major things. Otherwise, it does take a tremendous amount of time to EV and IV train Mons. So you can be a little bit more flexible. You can like spend a day going, here's the Mons I want. Make them actually viable in a competitive nature, and then you're good to go. It has been a lot of fun. It is night, isn't it? I need to sleep because they don't spawn at night. There's Tandem. I don't know if waiting for them to spawn is a good idea. Remember when we only had Pixelmon and there was no way to grind candy, vitamins, ability charges, etc. Stick to breeding Pokemon with good stats. Yeah, I mean, that is a way. The breeding method. But I didn't play Pixelmon. I've only played Cobblemon. However, I've seen Pixelmon. Nothing I've seen from Pixelmon, anytime I've seen it, made me want to play it. The models and animations in Cobblemon completely made me want to play this. It's so good. Isn't this the baby form of... Yeah, this is the baby form. Almost positive this is the baby form. This doesn't evolve through friendship, right? I don't think it does. All right, that's 2 of our Mons. Now we need to go to a Savannah biome. Rick, Canadian? Come on, let's go. There's not one nearby, but I think... There's a Savannah here. It's going to be interesting to see how a trick room functions. Perfect. This is what we need. Look at that battle stance. Then we got to get a slow bro. Well, not necessarily a slow bro. Dude, the body slam is kind of wild when it happens. You've got Master Balls. Yeah, but why would I use Master Balls? Right? Like, why would I do that? I have Quick Balls. Psychic team, or what's the plan? Trick room team. Trick room team is what I want to work on. I haven't done as much team building on this. Now we got to find, I think, beach biomes Slowpoke spawns on. All right, then next on my list we have see, I need to pull up my Cobblemonpedia. We need a timber. They do sandy tundra biomes. Okay. Where do we find? I'm assuming this will be. Where would this little guy? Where would fungus spawn? You look on Wikipedia. Mushroom biomes, of course. Of course. Okay. Usually it's surrounded by water anyways. So let me see if I can get my nature's compass. Mushroom. 6,000 blocks away. All right, what's this way on our map? Try an RTP. Oh, they spawn a lot in the nether shroom biomes. True. Much closer. Which Slowpoke Evo? We are needing. Well, we may not actually need. Yeah, slow bro. But I was just hunting for Slowpoke first. Probably be easier to find than a. We need Slowpoke, not King. Which, I mean, this is just on any beach. So, like, we should find him, like, over here, too. This isn't a beach. Okay. That's, like, desert. What's the name of this song? You've heard it before, but never... You're welcome. There you go. Yeah, the Dead South's got a lot of good songs. Very interesting. So yeah, I'm just wondering, like, how would this AI handle Trick Room? I just don't. Oh, hey, look, that's familiar. God, your body's really gross, Spirit Tome. Watch this be the smallest mushroom biome ever. That's a cozy little build. Yeah, that's my tower. It's got spots for a mob. What is it? Mob spawner room and everything in it. Great. Like, if somebody wanted to take it over, like, it's completely good for that. I'm body shaming Pokemon. Yes, exactly what I did. Like, look at that look at his weird body. Just looks weird in the daylight. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. It literally spawned in the show. Out of all models it could be rendering right now, this is not the one I expected it to display. This is a very weird one, though. The Sojourner Safe. Wow. Well, this is the Mushroom Island. I called it, didn't I? Maybe we are going to the Nether. I did look up. There was nothing there. Somebody said there's fungies that spawn in this. Say, is it going to be like special forms? Doesn't SCP have RTP? Yeah, we do. I did use RTP. It's on a 10-minute cooldown. Was that a giant mushroom island floating in the air? No. It was a floating island, but it wasn't a mushroom one. Well, that is my nether one. Almost broke my waystone. Gemini. Keep up. We got places to go. Good luck. Does ATM packs have any nerfs as their own packs? Have any nerfs as their own pack? Whoa, what do we mean by nerfs? What you looking for? I mean, they have their own progression line. You're trying. They got little legs. I just imagine the legs are so tiny you can't see them, and that's there are legs there. They're so small. Small legs. Keep up. Keep up. Got places to go. I love that in reality, it's like an invisible bat, and the bat is tied to me, and it's the display entity is tracking the bat's position. It's so goofy how I'm getting that to work. And it's just following the bat's position. Great. Well, somebody did tell me, like, right, that, like, Keep up, Gemini. Dang on Mist, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Oh, we lost Gemini. It is crazy how much you can teleport. I'm pretty sure I went through this entire area with this spell. I say maybe they spawn in here, but I don't know. What are you? We're in slow motion. So weird when you see nature's aura and you see an area of high aura just generating grass blocks. Are these bees? There's so many entities nearby. Yeah, I still think we might have better luck finding this Mon in the overworld. Frick. Pokefinder in your offhand? Yeah. Is this the mushroom biome that it just took me to? No, it was this one. I mean, I don't see a mushroom biome, but doesn't mean there's not one. It could be. We're getting really unlucky with the biome gen. I mean, honestly, my luck today has been very low. It took us what, six villagers to roll that roll, unless it was gated. I don't know if that was the case. It just could have just been chance that happened at the same time, but rolling the seed, the unobtainium seed. Come on, world. By the way, my world download for all the mods, my main series, the compressed save is 4 gigs now. I mean, but I think my All The Mods 10 was close to 10 gigs after all of the exploring that needs to be done in multiple dimensions. Please have an island, please. I don't remember if I found one, but please generate, not just be a blip. Please don't be just a blip. Please have land. Please be a mushroom biome with land. Please and thank you. Imagine if oh my god. This just feels bad. Like, what is doing this? Hmm. You can just build and force spawn. Could potentially. Or even further away. Wow. Taking me to the same one. Trying to think where else could we find this. Let's see. Okay. It says red mushrooms. Okay, is mushroom. Oh, dark forest, apparently. Potentially find it in the dark forest. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was about to say, please be larger than it's just a little blip on the map. Lighting conditions. So skylight between 0 and 7 does not need to see sky. Outside of that spawns in the day. Common, it's at a weight of 9. It spawns regardless. So it should spawn in this biome. It does have a multiplier when it is daytime. Okay, now would be a good time to put our Pokefinder. That's saying that Slowpoke spawns here? Wait, what? Hey, there's our Slowpoke. Gonna put Slowpoke in a Master Ball. Okay, it shows that it should spawn as a... Why is it saying that Ursaluna spawns as a common? Okay, that's not what we need. There it is. I think that's it. Or that's the evolved form. There it is. Okay. Fungus. And I think we can do comma and then... we have Among Us. I don't know if this auto formats. The sussy Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. The sussy Pokemon. Trying to see anything else here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think you're what we need. You're the middle evolution, right? And you're level 39. You love it shiny, it's blue instead of red? Okay. Getting something shiny though would be wild without like a shiny rate modifier. Because 1 in 8,000 is just absurd. You're just getting random shinies. Okay. So out of all of them, we have 4 of our 6 that's needed. Okay, we have slow, giraffe rig. Okay. We need timber. Hat. Oh, I didn't move giraffe rig. Ursaluna. So yeah, we're just missing the one. And timber spawns in the overworld. Not in biomes that are sandy or tundra. Multipliers. There's a night multiplier if it is nighttime. 0.25. It just spawns in the overworld, just anywhere in the overworld. That's not a tundra or sandy. And it's common. So we should be able to find it just in a plains biome. Keep seeing the worst mons imaginable for shinies. That just the random ones that you're getting are just the worst. I mean, hey, you can always use my shiny method. I don't know if you've seen the video, but non-bred shiny was Magikarp. That's a lucky pull. I feel like timber should be in this biome right here. It should be in any. Is that a master ball? Watch it have a master ball in it. No, it's just got another, right? Okay. Right. So like timber, it says uncommon. Levels, weight, any other requirements? Skylight. Rarity common. swear I've seen it before. And I feel like Savannah, I found it, but maybe it was just because it was a plains biome. Nice. My Poke Finder was renamed. A Pale Finder? Or wait, Pal. Wow. It's a pretty color. I'm not seeing that one, I don't think. This is a big open plains biome. So skylight between 8. Need to sleep with it being. Don't you do it. Is that him right there? I feel like you've seen timber in caves. Well, it says it can spawn anywhere. Like it specifically says requirements, structure, Minecraft village. Okay, so they can spawn in villages. There's a better chance. Okay. Maybe that's why where I've seen them is just around villages. Plains Village. Let's head over there. They do help with building, yeah. If I can find him though and lock him in, that'd be great. There he is. Look at that. Look at you over here. Sneaking around. I think that's everybody that we need for the Trick Room team that I wanted to test out. Where do you end up going? There we went. We just got to evolve them. Problem though with the evolution, I don't know if we are high enough level to evolve everything. We'll have to see. I don't know if we're there, but we will see. Okay, get rid of that. All right, for team building, team build strategies here. Let's go to my cobble page. Find the Mons. Okay. We are not able to evolve Hatterene because we're not high enough level at the moment. Why does our candy not show up? Hold up. Wait, is this not in our functional drawer? Nope. Okay, so we are at level cap. Currently, our current level cap. So we need to continue our BDSP, and next would be Commander Saturn with zoom lens. I don't know if we can already do Trick Room. And I don't know if we'd have to wait for it to be midnight for Loon. Let me just check real quick. Do I have Trick Room? I do not have Trick Room. Does it learn Trick Room? Slowpoke was just in my inventory asleep. Wait, it says it can evolve. All right, well, we'll do some evolution then. Let's get some evolving happening here. Oh, yeah, that's right. So 49 is its max level. Holy smoke. Chat. It's so adorable. What's its base moves? Does it know Trick Room? And then how do we get Trick Room? That is a good question. Giraffe Rig. This evolves via friendship? That's such a weird thing. Okay. So, for Farafrig, for it to evolve, it needs to be at least level 32. It needs to learn Twin Beam. And then it can evolve. It needs to have the move Twin Beam to be able to evolve. Yeah, Giraffe Rig turns into Farafrig. Which is, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird looking, but... This is my daughter's favorite Pokemon, by the way. My oldest daughter's favorite Pokemon. I mean, how could you not love that, though? It's great. It's got a costume, basically, on. Oh wait, that's Farafgarab. Wait, how do you get Farafrig? No, that's what we needed, wasn't it? No, this is This is Fraggraph. Maybe this is not what we needed. We may have to go catch another one. No, that's what we needed. Fraggraph. Okay. Ursa Luna, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. We need Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa. We evolve into Ursaring. Yeah, we just have to wait for it to be full moon. By the way, this guy's gonna be on full display fairly soon. Beautiful little teddy bear. We need a eat block. Do you need every single Tauros to complete the Pokédex? I don't actually know. Okay, we'll go to Among Us. That is its highest level. It's so tiny. I thought this was I thought Among Us was bigger than this. Unless we just happen to catch a small version of it. Okay, so we should just be able to evolve this because it evolves at level 37. Evolves into Slow Bro if we use a cuff. We just need Slowpoke. So yeah, Slow Bro is what we want. So we evolve. We don't need the Galarian thing. Galarian version. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and then Timber. I didn't throw it out. Okay. And then this goes out another time, right? Is there anything special or just level? Probably level based. Oh, through trade. Okay, so we need a link cable. Give it a link cable. Now we can evolve that bad boy. I love that animation. Oh, that's sick. Dang. All right, now we just got to get Ursa. Oh, and it's a new moon at the moment. So we're almost there. Yo. Psycho Dad. Thank you for that Prime sub for 3 months. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, boss. I don't think it can evolve in a new moon. I'm almost positive it doesn't evolve in a new moon. It has to be a full moon. Yeah, you can't give it to it unless it's full moon. There's a couple of ways we could skip time in this. Easiest would be draconic, but we would need an egg. This would be the easiest way. Okay, so skip 24 hours. That is not the moon we want. It's a very cool sound. It's a cool sound, but it's also annoying and super loud after a while because it does it over and over again. We need maybe the next one. Wub wub wub. Yeah, that's what it does. Killing you, Scal. Just about ready to go. Then we just got to figure out moves. That's not it either. We need full moon. Are you trying to get Ursaluna blood moon? We just need a regular moon. Just a regular full moon to get Ursaring. It's just going to be one of the Mons that are going to be really powerful for this team. I want to test out a Trick Room team. I mean, there we go. Outside of that, like the team that I'm using in my main series is absolutely kicking butt. So we give that. Then the only thing left to do is evolve. By the way, you can ride this guy. Boom. Look at them eyes. Adorable. I'd even get a blood moon in this pack. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay. So now we've got to start EV and IV training. Okay, so first thing we're going to need, we're going to need some Enigma berries. They're just like, I don't know what they're doing over here. Just rolling around. All right, XP candies, pot. Okay, and then XP. We'll need some Enigma berries. They're building up. All right, so we need specifically speed candies. So this one's called slow candy. We'll have those brewing. We just need more Enigma berries. So this will take our speed all the way down. I also need to figure out how do we get Trick Room. Like, I could try going back to the Cobblemon wiki and searching for Trick Room. I can't find it unless it's a move that like we get through battling. Like you found Trick Room in the deep dark. Oregon apparently learns it by default, but okay, so Hatterene does learn Trick Room. But at what level? 42. So we still got to get there. I wonder if we could use this team. I mean, we have to have Trick Room. We literally can't use this team until after we get up to level 42, which we can try to do. I do want to get all of their stats somewhat set though. We could even do some stat boosting on our main mons, since we're going to have all of the stuff to do that. All right. So, ability capsule and ability patch. I don't know if this is an ability capsule mon. Healer. Yeah, we're gonna need magic bounce, which is an ability patch. Yeah, perfect. Now we have magic bounce. So magic bounce is going to be required for preventing opponents from using taunt or roar to stop my setup from happening. Okay. The nature, we need it to be quiet. Are we out of, we don't have green mint seeds? No way. By the way, this is I found to be the best places to find mints, because I think the mints still spawn in the generation, even though they're not meant to. And so they do seem to spawn, and they're very easy to see. Otherwise, you'd spend forever finding green mints. I swear I had green mints because we were able to craft. Maybe I just didn't. It didn't require green until recently. Lego Max, hope you're doing well, bud. We could probably spend hours trying to find the green. I'm... come on. Green's all I need. Green mint. Green mint. Green mint. Who put this ship here? You can make a spawn platform filled with PCs if you want to spawn a Porygon quick. Ah. A platform, and then you put PCs down, and it spawns a Porygon. Interesting. Porygon only spawns close to PC. That makes sense why I had a regular Porygon. Hey, there's the green. Okay. That makes sense. I did have a Porygon spawn in my base in the main world. That makes sense because it was near the PC. But not a Porygon 2. Little Grobbly is so cute. He's just laying there. What is it? Is it a nice view? Have you played Expedition 33, Chosen? I played a little bit of it. It's not exactly my kind of game. I don't 100% enjoy games like that, but yeah, sleeping on the job. Yeah, he's freaking sleeping on the job. Look at that dude. Okay, so we got our mint. All right, so Now, as far as the EVs go, these are sometimes the hardest to set up. I'm going to give them all of my inventory here. We are looking at EVs of HP. This is our setup mon. So HP, special attack, and then special defense. Perfect. That one's EVs are done. Now IVs are, I'm assuming, max everything. Except speed. Also, I'm going to have to... make sure that's running. Porygon Z also learns Trick Room at level 1. But we have to get that. We have to get Porygon. The problem. Weak candy. Okay. First, let's make you incredibly slow. Holy smokes, did you have... were you max IV speed? Almost. Jeez. Gotta have 6 more of these. Okay. So those are done. So defense, special defense, not speed, not attack, HP. Right. You, my friend, are now maxed out. All right. You're maxed out. The only thing you need is a focus sash. Now you're good. All right, Farafrig. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Speed and attack need to do dip. Also, you are going to end up learning Trick Room. You are another Trick Room setter. Yeah. So we'll kind of have a team that's kind of flopping between, I think. Also, attack and speed dips on this. And then everything else except for speed and attack. It's kind of cool. The fact that we can do this is honestly kind of wild. Then we need to focus on, again, HP, special attack, and then special defense EVs. Or these are EVs. Throat spray would be the... actually, no. Mental herb. I think we have these. But it does get consumed. Yikes. Okay, so we do need ability Armor Tail. Do we have that by default? We do. Okay, it stops the opponent from using Fake Out or Extreme Speed. Very nice. All right, and then we need Quiet again. Ursaluna. Now, Ursaluna, the only thing that we need to dip down is speed. Everything else will be max. Everything except for speed. So good. All right, and then there's not like a specific tag for these, unfortunately. So HP for sure, physical attacker, so attack and special defense. Beautiful. You are a wrecking ball, dude. What ability do you have? Okay, bulletproof. That is not what we need. We need guts. So I don't know if it's an ability capsule for this. It is. Okay, so we don't have to use an ability patch. So guts. And then we need flame orb. And then what mint you get? Perfect. Ursaluna done. Oh, moves are another thing because we have to figure out where to get all of these moves because we don't have a lot of them. Like I said, I don't think we have trick room. He could be cloud gazing. Oh yeah, we're talking about this. Anyways. All right, time for Among Us. Can I not click on you? Maybe you're an ability patch. Okay. That's what we need. Regenerator. Sassy. I love it how it's pink and green. Great. All right. This is another one that we are degrading speed. And strength. So attack, and that is gone. Everything else maxed. HP is what we're focusing. Same as like just about everything. This one's defense. HP, defense, and special defense. We're doing a split though on defense and special defense. It was a little bit different. I've not done it this way before. That's fine. Special defense. So we max out defense. But for this, we need 128. Like a split 128. We get 10. Would be at least 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't do an exact 8 split. I mean, I could do an exact 8 split. With the matcha, or what do we need? We need defense EVs. This is special. So we need special defense. And defense. And these give 4. So 2. Okay. Mochi. I've never had mochi IRL. Oh, this one needs Rocky helmet. Either way, they need turtle scoots. We can get turtle scoots. Let me do this real quick. We need to go back to PokéLab because I think this is where it's at. Buy turtle eggs. Head back home. Yeah. I'm not going to do anything evil at all here. If you're not a fan of dough-like textures, it can be off-putting. Yeah. Yeah, it's only going to take 20 minutes. Guess what time it is? Is it your off time? You're off work now? Okay, so that'll get us the scoots needed for that. So not too bad. All right, let's move on to our last and final big boy here. Wait, no, we still have slow bro to do. Ack. And speed. Gonzo. All right, ability on slow bro. Oh, it needs ability patch also. Relaxed. How's your day going? It's going good. Relaxed. HP, defense. All right, HP, defense, and special attack. I still haven't gotten leftovers yet, but leftovers in the process of, like, that's why I'm eating apples. I will get leftovers. Then everything maxed. All right, that should be... yeah. Everything except for attack and speed. Tim and I have a go one. Good with team building? Yep. All right. I think that's everything. How do you say this name? Conkelder. I think that's correct. All right, ability. We need guts. Flame orb. Perfect. Nature is brave. This is very similar to our Ursaluna. HP. Okay, HP, this one is attack. And defense. Okay. 0 on the speed, which I got to take you back upstairs for that. Can't tell if it's... Yeah, we are lagging, but why? All right, we'll lower you down. All right, and then everything here except for speed. I really got to understand the strat too behind the trick room because this seems like so much fun. A whole lot to set this up though. Holy smokes. Okay. We just don't have... We just don't have the ability just yet. Isn't this multiplayer? This is not. This is a single player world. But we do have opponents that we do fight, so... So Porygon can learn Trick Room. Gotta search up on the Cobble Wiki. Requires Cobblemon PC overworld in general. Mr. Part for bed. Have a good one. Wonder if this will make him spawn. Or it needs to be bigger than this. I mean, it is an uncommon. Doesn't require skylight or anything. Oh, is our milk tank fainted? Hold on. Let's see. What else goes in this? This is the wheat stuff. Yeah, hardy grains. I mean, we want to make it uncommon, and then Porygon, very specific mon, right? What are some stats on Porygon? I think this increases the shiny chance. Okay, that's not what we want. By 5 times. Does this have an egg group? Can fly, absorbs water. Mineral egg group. Can I not search that? Search by tags. No, not by tags. Search by tooltip. Weird, it's not showing up. What's something special about Porygon? The normal. There's our normal typing berry. Okay, so this will boost our normals. What else? What else about this? I don't think we can target like specific IVs. I would have no idea. Prism berries target mineral egg group. Prism berries. Perfect. So these are both of those egg groups, and then we can boost. Maybe boost the spawn rate with a golden apple. So we'll boost the rarity bucket +1. Special attack EV yield. I'll do like 5. Gotta wait for them to kick off. They take a moment. Right? Just want to make sure they work. Like, I'm noticing, like, nothing spawning here. The meadow. And it says Porygon doesn't care. Could be too high, but it doesn't say that there's a Y level. I mean, we're only at 212. I've gone higher and they've worked. I mean, I could cut this. Where's my cut page? It's right here. That's the destruction. Cut. Play with Pokénab and see if it spawns. Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to work. Well, if you make it up in the sky and no spawns at all, sometimes it should work. There are some specific rules behind it, but outside of that, it should work. Okay. That is not what we need. But yeah, I do know there is some cases where it doesn't work. That I do know. There are some interesting rules. What are PCs for? Spawning Porygon, apparently. The only like way that Porygon will spawn is if there's PCs. And it spawns anywhere in the overworld. Really low weight. Do you think all the Mons will get Zycraft at some point? I have no idea. Feel like they didn't include it for a reason. Is it in normal all the? I mean, it was in All The Mons 10, wasn't it? Yeah. You get Porygon from raid dens, but yeah, the chances of getting it from raid dens probably just high as this. It is interesting though that like we just got a Porygon, and I just got a Porygon in my main world, which the video ain't gonna go out until a few days from now, but don't need cast form. Oh, this is going awfully slow. Make 16 treats. I know. It's like I'm gonna need more treats. And I don't even know if it's helping. I mean, but I'm going to be able to get Trick Room anyways here soon. We just got to, like, win some battles. I feel like our main team's not that bad to be able to do that. Yeah, I think we should just focus on maybe battling. This team, though, is not the team I will be using for battling. Let's just make that very clear. Also, Mr. Turtle over here is not part of my team. Where'd my healing stick go? I mean, I think our team is possibly able to withstand some stuff. If we, you know what? If I have you on my team and we actually set you up correctly. Oh, you don't have the move yet. Never mind. Yeah, you don't have the move yet. You won't learn it until we get higher level. Okay, that is kind of the sucky part about level cap. If we did switch our level cap to free roam, we would have the ability to level it all the way up to learn all of its moves and then de-level it. And it would still know all of its moves. That seems kind of cheesy. Either way. So what we can do, take on our next trainer. which is Commander Saturn zoom lens. If you take Treat into the Pokemon Center structure, it's basically the only mon that can spawn. You got like 4 in one Treat. Pokemon Center structure. I mean, we still can't fully do everything I want to do because we still have to get our level up. So if anything, we have the team built. We can't implement it just yet because we have trainers to get through. Yeah, that's Commander Saturn. That's who we're after. All right. Let's do this, Commander Saturn. Hope you're doing... Hope this goes good for you. They only have 3 mons, so if anything, we can always... Bug Dark... Hopefully it doesn't do too much damage to me. We're pretty bulky. These are not max IV'd. Gonna take 2. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the Bronzermon. Alright, Incineroar. And we're hit with confusion right from the start. What, flamethrower? Quit with the switching out, please. All right. Toxicroc is probably going to hurt a little bit if I do not go first. Our speed is way slower, though. Possible KO, but we're not going to go first. I'm going to hope to tank it. All right. Did we go first? We did go first. Okay. Oh, wait. Did it cause it Commander Saturn to use Rain Dance? What? Was not expecting the Rain Dance, to be fair. This is probably not going to go good. Yeah, as expected. We're locked into Outrage. We're not going to deal as much damage with Flamethrower. That'll do good. Perfect. All right, another leader down. Perfect. Get up out of here. Okay. So this doesn't level up my level cap. This one will. Martius. Fire charge. Okay. No level increase, unfortunate. Water type, fire type mon, potentially. Swap this up. Lantern. Aqua ring, hydro pump. This could go good. Golbat. It is weak to electric. Thunderwave or discharge. Discharge is pretty good. Thunderwave will boost her attack. Discharge good for our level. Ouch, we're poisoned. Oh, they used their item. Okay. We'll just use a restore. See, their AI is so weird. I wonder how Trick Room is going to be against their AI, because like they use both of their heal items and it just doesn't make sense for them to do that. It just doesn't make sense. Hergly, and he swaps out. That's kind of annoying. It's fine. Another freaking bronzer. And we're getting hit with confusion again. That's fine. Flamethrower, please go through. Dang it, I hurt myself. I'm using the wrong move here. Please go through. Perfect. Wait, what? Missed. Look at that. Special Incineroar? What do you mean a special Incineroar? There we go. Flamethrower. Beautiful. Use special moves like Flamethrower? Oh, you mean is Incineroar a special type? No. I have not modified any of the stats, so yeah, he is a special attacker as of right now. Thought he had better physical stats, probably, but I haven't messed with this. This was of a time before modifying a lot of stats and stuff. But I've learned a lot. I would actually have to look it up to know. I don't have a lot of the stuff memorized. All right, so now we're at level 42 cap. And then, is this the level that are... I think it's 40... Okay, so it would say Trick Room would typically be learned at 42. It was not learned, so that is unfortunate. We did not get it. Oh, wait, we have to evolve. True. Wrong. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. There is a Porygon. Boom. There we go. Porygon. Regular Porygon, though. Calm Mind, Psycho Cut, Confusion. No, I don't see it. It got Brutal Swing, though. But this is regular Porygon. It's a trade evolution. Okay. So it doesn't, does it know Trick Room? It knows Psybeam. Porygon Z does. Okay, so... Oh, there's another Porygon. So Porygon Z... Okay, so I can't give it a link cable. In Scarlet and Violet, they learn Trick Room. How the frick do we get Trick Room? What, Cobblemon? So what Porygon do we need? This upgrades Porygon into Porygon 2. The final evolution, Porygon Z. So we have upgrade, and then... Oh, is the final evolution a trade evolution? Is that what you guys are saying? That didn't do anything. Evolves Porygon into Porygon 2. Excuse me. Ow. Okay, this turns to Porygon 2 into Porygon Z. Oh, it's one of those where they hold it and they get traded with it. Oh, okay. I'm unfamiliar with this. Okay, now I see. All right, here you go, bud. It's kind of cool, though. Oregon 2. Yeah, quick one. And then you hold this. Oregon D. Kinda cool. But do you know Trick Room? You do! Good. Good, good, good. Blank TM, Porygon. It would have to be using the move. Okay. Trick Room. That's one of the big ones. That's one of the main ones. So far, we're doing hella good, though. I'm loving this. Okay. So, Trick Room team is now going to be more viable. Let's go back to Trick Room team. Okay. Learning all the moves. Does it know its move, its main move yet? I don't think so. We may have to teach it that, though. All right. Let's see if we can start to slowly build out the move sets. We need to teach it Trick Room. It's one of many that's going to learn Trick Room. Trick Room. We need Psychic or either Expanding Force. Okay. Nope, get back here. This will be a really nice one to have shiny. Dazzling Gleam is fine. Mystical Fire. Is this one we learn? We may actually have this in here. Okay. All right. There's our initial setup mon. Parafrig also needs Trick Room. What else we got? I don't think it knows it right off the bat. Hyper Voice is what I'm looking for. Hyper Voice, okay. This is why it does need spray or the vocal. It's also it needs to learn psychic. Do we have bundles of discs of moves? Or how? Okay. I wonder if it's just 4 of any. Wait, was that 8? It was 8. Moonlight. It's a blank TR. Oh boy, I don't think we have like a bunch of blank TMs. Hmm. You have to make a blank TM, then make a blank TR. Wait, what? Oh, it's 4 blank TMs to make a blank TR. Wait, no, that's a blank TM. Yeah, TM. These are TMs. I need 4. I'm assuming 4 different TMs. Let's look and see what we have. Helping Hand. Okay. Ursaluna. Okay. Please. Yes, we do have it. Oh, yes. Okay. Facade, that's going to be crazy. I'm thinking I want to do... We need to protect Ursa. For protect goes first. Basically run protect to make sure to set up. Craft blank TR, then craft 2x2. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, ooh. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on. Oh. Blank TR. And then... But you can't make a blank TM, right? Oh, you need this recipe. Interesting. Right, and that did use the correct craft, right? Yeah. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Yeah, that's so much easier. Okay, beautiful. Okay, that's good to know. I'll remember that. That would have been really helpful the other day. Okay. Eat long. Thank you for that, by the way. Wholesome. Or sorry, Whole stole my Oreo. Who stole my Oreo? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Headlong Rush. I think he already knows Headlong Rush. Okay, so protect. No, protect. Facade. Facade's going to be crazy with its boost, and also we're going to be damaged, and our attack's going to be boosted. Headlong Rush. Fire Punch. That might not be one we have. For coverage. Okay. Then we have the moveset for Among Us. Among Us. Dude, I don't know where this one came from, but wow. Does it learn Spore? It learns it at 55, so we can't teach it Spore yet. Rage Powder. Pollen Puff. Like a lot of our moves we can't really use here. 54. Giga Drain. That'll be our mains until we can get it higher. But I still think it's fine. There's Giga Drain. I guess until then. That would be kind of nasty. Okay. So we're basically set up there. Let's go check. Do we have scoots? We do have scoots. Rip the turtles, right? Yeah, but that's a good way to get like a bunch of scoots. I was hoping it would wear it. That would have been funny. Still haven't gotten leftovers yet. Okay. So, next on our crazy team is going to be Slowbro. Slowbro, again, Slowbro learns Trick Room, another Trick Room setter. Scald, very nasty move, as I have found. Scald. Scald is a very nasty move. Slack off. I think it knows that by default, right? Slack off. And then we also need Psychic. Okay. Slowbro can't learn psychic? Oh, maybe he already learns it. That's why. He already knows it. Okay, so there's that one. Okay. Now for you, focus energy. No, we need a drain punch. But you may already learn that. Drain punch we do not have at the moment. Okay, mega. He can learn ice punch. Oh my goodness, Crag! I know slack off by default, right? So most of its moves it can learn. Mock punch is what we need. Mock punch. So I think we'll just stick with what we have. It's not... We can't get drain punch. That applies confusion to the target. Knock off to remove items. An ice punch for dragon types. We can throw in some rock slide for just type coverage for now. That could potentially work. It also gets flame orb, which boosts its attack. What is the item Slowbro needed? It halves damage from its super effective type. I want to see this in action. I don't know if this is going to be like crazy powerful until like later levels, but we'll see. This team already looks kind of wild. It's like figuring things out. Like we have to lay down all of the stats. Like we have to lay down all of the effects. Who's our next gym leader, which is Ice Stone? I'm just really curious how this is all going to go. Okay. So the idea, we lead with hat. There's 3 we can lead with. We should be able to get up Trick Room. Once trap's set, we bring in Ursaluna. And we use protect on our first turn to make sure that we trigger our flame and boost our stats. And then it's facade all the way from there. Then to get Trick Room back up again, we switch out to Slowbro or Farafrig or Shremungus. Well, we can't do Shremungus, but that would allow us to take the hit. Note, Trick Room does not have negative priority, so you're probably going to get hit, hence the sash. Yes. Yes. To hopefully protect us. That's for initial setup. That's initial setup. Honestly, though, I think Ursaluna can destroy most things. It's your screen. Thought I had pillagers. Okay. I'm just really curious to see how this goes. This could be really cool to use against like all the AI in the game. I just wonder how it's going to react to this. We're only level 40s, so. All right. Here we go. Oh boy. We should be able to get Trick Room up. Priority -7. That's great. Okay, we held it. All right, so twisted the dimensions. Once done, we need to switch out and bring out Ursaluna, which we're weak to ice though. So I have a feeling we probably should take them out first, if at all possible. But we'll lose out on turns that way. I think that he's got enough health he'll withstand a critical. And we'll set up with protect. That's fine. As long as we don't get frozen. We're burned. That's our turn. So we don't need a protect. We go straight into facade. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is nasty. Heezer, how's it going? This is nasty. Ooh, 42 speed. This a nasty setup. Oh my goodness. If you can Terra the bear, you do more damage. Where do we see the turns left on? How do we know how many turns are left? I mean, we'd have to count, right? 5, I'm assuming I'd count by Mons. Turn 6, we did it on the first turn. I don't know if it's still up. It is still up. Oh, so the last 5 turns. So it was turn 1 was it when it was initiated. So that would have been the last turn of it. That was crazy. I'll have you know, Chosen, I'm making a new mod and I'm very excited about it. You better be excited about it. You know? You better. Yeah. Is it a QOL mod or is it a what type of mod are we making, huh? What kind of, you gonna spill the beans? You spilling beans? It's a QOL mod. Okay. All right. I hear you. You have a 20-second YouTube if you want to see it. Yeah, here, let me do there you go. Throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. All right. You're not gonna trap me here. It's not gonna be something awful, right? All right, here we go. Where's my Cam, this one right here. Doop. Cam, green. Loop. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? Oh. Okay. Is that a pitchfork? What the? Did that just like auto sort? Did that just take all equal stacks from other inventories and auto sort them? That's kind of sick. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's a wild animation because it looked like all of the items just went yeet. Just completely blew up. I thought, you know what? I've seen so many meme videos recently. I thought the chests were going to get legs and then just run away from you. I've seen too many Fangy videos. Yep. Mod platform you're using? I would assume CurseForge. It's fine. They don't know. It's fine. He's just over like, what? Bruh. Oh, you mean what? Forge? What, okay. What mod loader? Yeah. Yeah, like NeoForge. Yeah. I would really hope NeoForge and or potential Fabric both. I do know people would really appreciate just both, but I think going out to like Quill and other things like that, like it starts to get a little bit overwhelming. Honestly, it's like, how many mod loaders do we need? How many mod loaders do we need at that point? Like, it's like, come on now. Like, holy smokes. Okay, so chat, what did we think about the trick room? What was our thoughts? You didn't see it because of an ad. Oh god, you're about to see another one because we're gonna take on Galactic. It's a clock. Okay. Mod biome, such a cool name for a mod loader. Mod biome is such a cool name for a mod loader. Which modding environment are you using? Which modding API are you using? All right. Trick room build setup number 2. I'm pretty excited about this. So far, it's been good. I'm not even scared. Come at me, bro. Galactic boss Cyrus. Eat my Hatterene. Did I miss it? Hatterene? Eat my Hatterene. Such a weird looking. Are you in there? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to look. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't be doing that. I was like, what is in there? I didn't realize there was like a humanoid creature in there. All right. Set up trick room. Beautiful. Trick room set. Twisted. We're on turn 2 now. Oh, it tells you how many turns trick room is lasting. Oh, it does tell you. That's cool. I didn't see that last time. We switched to Ursaluna. Nuttymon, by the way. We take a hit, immediately get hit with burn anyways. I feel like that's going to happen in most cases unless we let our Mon slip, which would be fine. But Facade, dude, this is wild. What is... So we would have to have something that resists normal type moves. What Mons resists normal type moves? Ghosts? Ghost Mons, right? Like they're non-effective. But in that case, we have Headlong Rush. Which actually we couldn't use ground type on Ghosts, I don't think. We have other Mons for that though. How nutty is this though? You see that team wipe? Which mod biome are you on? Oh god. You're also using full evolution Pokemon against stage 1 and 2. I'm using Mons that are in the level cap that we are currently in. We are currently in a level cap. So I would say it's all fair at the current moment. It is all fair. If they're choosing to not use leveled up Mons in their staging, that's on them. Ghost is immune to normal, but that's the only one that's really like I have to worry about. I don't even know if I've encountered too many ghost type Mons. We're still at level 43. Okay, so we don't. Your team is way overkill. Trainer teams are so bad though. Well, I mean, I've been fighting against just about every team. This is the radical red team. My team is overkill. What do you, we're testing a build. I was asking. Oh my God. I can't win, chat. I can't win. I make a team that's hella good. It's overkill. I struggle with my team. I get, well, it could be better. No kill like overkill. Yeah, this smoke ball. Overkill is good. That's what I thought, Peppa, right? We're doing well, by the way. Is this not the BDSP? This is literally the BDSP. Yeah. These are not exactly trainers. Actually, I find that the trainers that you random encounter, those are tough. Still doing well, still modding. I hope so. I thought for a moment whenever you said still modding, I like a little bit in the back of my head went, oh no, is he modding Terraria now? Peppa the Terraria modder? Peppa the Stardew Valley modder. Peppa's making sophisticated storage for Stardew Valley. All right. Let's go. Commander Mars and Jupiter. This is a double battle, actually. I should set this up differently. We start with the 2. These are our turn orders, right? We start with these 2. We set up Trick Room. And then we swap. Yeah, we start off with these 2 and then we swap. Protect first turn. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's right. I think I did this last time. I have to do this one. Wind charge. Okay, no. So still regular battle, but on a double battle, it kind of would be that way. Commander Saturn. Here we are again. All right. Kadabra. Hopefully we get that Trick Room. We should get the Trick Room. It shouldn't matter. All right, Twisted Dimensions, rain continues to fall. Swap. We don't have to worry about anything because we're going to get hit regardless. They used Reflect. Opposing team stronger against physical moves. I guess that's good on them, but I don't think it's going to be enough. A rain dance? I know, right? I don't know what the setup is for rain dance other than maybe to protect against firemons. See, this is possible KO. I still think Facade is going to KO unless it's that physical reduction and its potential resistance to normal. But even then, like it is saying this is a guaranteed. We can do Headlong Rush. This is a guaranteed KO. Wait, what? Okay, with turn 6 ending, we need to switch to Slowbro. Throw back up Trick Room. Oh, he has Levitate. That makes sense. Okay. You can't even see their ability. Yeah, I think it's just fair to stay with Facade. Yeah, I don't even think it's calculating that double. I don't think it's calculating that double damage. I think it's not calculating that. Okay, this is the double battle. Make sure we're healed up. Double battle. I don't remember what mons they have, but yeah, throwing up Protect would be a good set. Trick Room. And then just letting it ride. We can't do Sleep Powder with Among Us. But we do have like all of our mons typings like ready to go, so it wouldn't really matter. All right. Bronzer was actually slower than you were, so Trick Room let him go first. Interesting. It's a good Dabra. Okay, wait, I thought this was a double battle. Okay, we're fighting you again? Commander Mars and Jupiter. Oh, is this... Okay, I guess it's not. Wait, I put in the wrong... Oh, I did put in the wrong. We'll end this one. Because we've already won this battle. We don't need to do this one again. Spawning them in just to kill them. Okay. Now let's do this. Commander Mars and Jupiter. Double battle. So, first we throw up Trick Room. Then we do a Protect. That's pretty sick. They both got hit with confusion? What? Why did they get hit with confusion? Oh, that's gonna hit me? Interesting. They are potentially slower, which is funny. Oh, that's right. Hat's ability bounced it back. That is a wild ability. Oh, that is an insane ability. Okay, that's nutty. And there we go. Okay. That's a level gain. The 48. Did our Shroomy learn its move? Does it learn Spore? It learns Solar Beam. Does not know Spore. Okay. So, thoughts on this team. I feel like that is a really nice team. Signature items, the Echo Shard. It's not cheap. Your team is now solid. Yeah, this is a pretty good team here. I wonder how it's like, there's got to be some trainers that is probably going to, like, we'll have trouble with, but I feel like we're pretty well rounded here. Yeah, this is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Imagine setting this up in the game. Like, it would be so difficult to do that. You didn't do anything about EV and IVs too, right? Oh no, we are completely set EV IV'd. I think it says possible, but I think it's definitely going to happen. Wait. Ursulune was hurt by its own bird. Flinched. I flinched. Oh, because it went down. It went out. Okay, so getting through Gyarados. We don't have any electric mons, do we? But we do have rock type, so we can definitely switch, I think. Does he know protect? He does not know protect. He's weak to water. We could probably finish it up here using Trick Room and just staying with Slowbro. We'll get rid of its item. I would say Scald. I'm just gonna Psychic it. We go first. All right. I think that was a crit on our first one, wasn't it? Go ahead, use your heal items. Sure. You're wrecked. There we go. I mean, for getting through this, I think that has been pretty darn good today. And this gets us into some pretty good territory. That puts us at level 49. This puts us at 55 if we can take this last gym on. I think we got plenty of time. That put us at level 55 as our cap. 55 is a good level to be at because most mons evolve at level 55, and then that opens up a lot of doors. That's really where I want to be at the moment. Yeah, I'm loving this. This is a really fun like team to do. Let's do this. But yeah, as far as EVs and IVs go, we are max EV'd IV'd in the correct like speed reduction, making sure our stats we've even deducted in IVs. All right, set up our trick room. That was weird. It bounced back the effect. Absolutely crazy, right? What did it use on it? It used withdraw. Or is that, I actually have no idea if that was a bounce back or not. Volt switch. After making the attack, the user rushes back and switches places with a party Pokemon. Okay, so it wasn't a bounce back thing. But it doesn't really matter. Beautiful. Get wrecked. Unless it's faster. Facade missed. I didn't even know it could miss. That's fine. I should have put out I put out the wrong mon. That was an accident. I mean, honestly, we're up against a water typing here. It's a really bad thing. What is happening? What is this saying? Keep missing. This is not looking very good. Did I miss again? Why are we missing? Goodness. That punch move has 50% accuracy. Oh no. I think this was poor management on my end here. As far as Mons and management on Mons. I could use slack off, but I don't think it's gonna help. How did they go first? Fake out. Attacks. Ah, it auto goes first. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying from the side view. Okay. Dynamic putt. Yeah, it's basically gonna miss every time. Ugh. Goodness. All right, giraffe rig. We got intimidate happen, but I say we just stay in. We get our stab damage. I mean, both are stab damage. Psychic's gonna be pretty good. Let's get the right ability. Machamp's OP. Got one more round. Ooh. We may survive. No, we're not surviving that. Volt switch. We do know. I mean, I'm going to go with you. Set up Trick Room again. Oh, they full healed. Right. True. I still have the ability to use revives. Dazzling Gleams, 100% accuracy. This is Psychic is the better option here. Woo! Look at that. Holy moly. That was something else, wasn't it? All right. Perfect. You know what? I'll call that pretty darn good. What nature is Slowbro? Because it should be bold. I believe it is. Oh, relax. I forget why. Because we're reducing speed. And prioritizing defense. Because Slowbro is a mon where we switch to tank damage. While we reset up our Trick Room. And Slowbro at the moment doesn't have the item that he needs because he ate it. Where is his berry? I've already forgotten which one. There it is. This right here halves dark type effects. Pokemon nature is important. Oh yeah, it's definitely important because that's your minor stat boosts. As I'm discovering. slowly but surely discovering all of the major things and how everything works. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful team, beautiful levels. We now have in our world here, level 55. We can get to, we should get Spore. Yes, I think we just got Spore. That's a big one on this. Spore. Look at that. Oh, so good. He gave you a website to make Pokemon stronger. Yeah, heck yeah. Well, I think that is it for me today. That was exactly what I wanted to do. We automated Master Balls today in our stream world. So we now have Master Balls, and we made and tested out a team that I want to use for the main series, which is really nice. So this team, absolutely sick. I think it has some things that we could potentially improve on, but like we're missing a little bit of typing coverage, like move typing coverage. And then also I think potentially changing out some of these moves that we have going on here would be a good idea too. Yeah, definitely I think I'm using one of these moves, Dynamic Punch. I think I'm using primarily because I don't have the actual punch that I need, which the punch that I need, I don't think it learns. Mega Punch is not what I need. I need Mach Punch, and I do not have Mach Punch. I have to get that TM from somewhere. But this has been sick. Alolan Marowak. Is that how you say that? It's a fun trick room mod. Interesting. Mach Punch is priority. Yeah. I do have Drain Punch. Also, I don't think we... Was it Drain Punch we're missing? Yeah, I'm missing Drain Punch and Mach Punch. Those are two I did not have. And the ones that I need. So, yeah, definitely on the list of to gets. But we'll have to wait for another stream. I thank you guys so much. If you're watching the VODs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Hopefully you learned something. Hopefully you enjoyed watching the process of making the Master Balls and or developing a team. It does take a lot of time to set these up, and you can really see how the main series, they take a lot of time. And just for a 30-minute video, basically. But guys, I appreciate you so very much. I'll see you in the next one. And as always, thanks for watching.